Hello, Mint, Perry, Trax. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. Can you believe it? We survived up until Christmas Eve. How's everyone doing, eh?
Legend,
Yo, Mint, thank you so much for the 10. And Valorant for another 2 as well. Thank you so much, Valorant, yes. I think there's a limited time thingamajiggy going on as well on Twitch. I don't know, I should probably know these things before I go live. Something about gifting X amount and you get something or other. But yeah, thank you so much. You was expecting more chaos behind me? Why? This is not a chaotic stream, thank you very much. However, there may be a chaotic game or two being played today, that's for sure. How's everyone doing? How is everyone's Christmases? Valorant is matching subs. So I'm thanking a bot. Hey, I'm alright with that. If Valorant's matching bots, matching subs, that's cool. All good. Cozy stream indeed. Yes, we have a cozy stream. We've still got the lights up. I don't really want to get rid of them. Got a bit of sunlight peeking through here still. Chunky's got the hat on today. It's not quite started here yet, but we're close. Ooh. 1 sub per 5. Oh, I did not know that. Valorant is in the game, Valorant? Like, what's the incentive here? Do they expect me to play Valorant? Because I'm not gonna. Is that what it is? I barely play bloody Marvel Rivals, let alone Valorant. You've been cooking all week and having a big do tomorrow. Hey, Daki, I miss those days. So, I can't do that in Japan. We don't have the big enough stove for it. I can get the giant turkey or chicken this big, but I got nowhere to put it in. I do miss those big family dinners with my family. I had it last year, but yeah. End of year kind of thing. Ah, free advertising to your viewers. All right, fair enough. As long as it's not like honey. For those that don't know, we've been watching that scandal over on Discord. That's quite interesting. Who knew that company that Markiplier warned everyone about all those years ago was secretly stealing sponsorship money? Apparently. Allegedly. My home power just gone out because of 4 hours power system out. What the fuck? What? At this time of year? Hopefully you're not too cold. Tracks. It really was a honey trap. Indeed. Something owned by PayPal doing shady things, you don't say. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of PayPal based on the extra prices they charge on top. So I have clients sometimes that only use PayPal. A lot of YouTubers like to use PayPal. I try to avoid it. I prefer bank transfers because PayPal loves to put little tiny percentages of extras. So I have to charge my clients more if they want to use PayPal, so that's their prerogative. Or else I lose money because they charge you for using their services. It's crazy. It actually reminded you to finally uninstall it? Really? It's funny because we went down the rabbit hole of, what was it? It was when I was looking up coupons for my no-drop service that I use for my streams. And that's when someone mentioned honey, because I was looking up coupons, and if I had honey installed, I would have found one. I'm sure. Twitch ain't gonna get me this time. Lord Cube, welcome in, mate.
Merry Christmas Eve.
Merry Christmas to you, mate. 10 months, good lord. Can't wait to see you here in Japan. He's going to be here for Japan for at least a year, maybe more. We'll see. Depends if he can stay alive long enough and keep away from Torikizoku until 4 a.m. in the morning every day. I got to get my paycheck this month to last until the end of January. Okay, Perry. Yeah, the PayPal fees are disgusting. The problem is, so obviously I normally do just like a bank statement. This is my bank account. You can pay me there for my clients. Some of my clients are VTubers. And of course, when you try and do a bank transfer, it doesn't show Snowflake doop-de-doo-da Scooby-Doo. Girl Gig, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you. And thank you to Valorant, obviously. The Pew 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 game. That's very, very kind. Thank you so much, Girl Gig. Perry, I got you, fam. I've lost my trail of thought. What was I talking about? Oh, yes. When you do a bank transfer, it shows the real names. So obviously for VTubers, it's PayPal's a godsend because they don't have to worry about revealing their name or not. They can do it anonymous. I realise now I seem to have become dependent on a pull stream to keep me by my desk and working. Really? So I am helping the economy stay alive by streaming live video content. Without me here, the world would collapse in Gem's pool. Is that what you're saying? I mean, that's quite a flex, I'm not gonna lie. I'll agree with that. You expose yourself? What? Hang on, whoa, what is this? What did I miss? Who's exposing what? There'll be no exposing going on this stream, thank you very much. Does anyone play Valorant? Out of interest in this chat? I don't know anyone that plays it. Not even Connor plays it, and he loves like FPS. You gave us the cheese sticker. You played one match and uninstalled it. In the past, now no. Nope. Does everyone love this Marvel Rivals? Everyone keeps going on about, when are you going to play it? When are you going to play it? Are we banning people who play it? No! They're gifting me subs. Of course I'm not going to ban them. I just want to know the interest. Merry Crimbus. Merry Crimbus Glitchy. Hope you're doing well. We can thank James May. Oh, mate. Never deny James May. Again, I can confirm that the English cheese is better than the American cheese. 100%. Ain't nothing sharp about that cheese compared to the English cheddar. Sorry. Your loss, America. I'm not a fan of the graphics of Valo. Why? What's wrong with the graphics? Let me look. Oh, I better turn my Final Cut Pro off. I was adding some snowflakes to the startup screen. I don't think anyone noticed. Did I see any comments? Let me look. No one noticed it. What a waste. Why do I do it? I mean, you won't even see it on the VOD because I don't show you that bit, but I put some snow over the van at the start of the startup stream, but no one noticed. Not even worth it, is it? Why do I even bother? Why do I bother putting effort in, eh? What is the point? It's all about the subtle, mate. It's what makes the edits. Valorant. What is wrong with the aesthetics? Let's have a look. Okay, so this is... Sam doesn't like this. Let me get my... Where's my camera? There I am. And where are you? You're there. And there are my socials. There we go. Bring it over. Get over here a bit. There we go. That's better. What's wrong with these visuals, eh? That's not real. That's an actual figure. You know what it reminds me of? Too cartoony. There was a game that they brought out years ago that had like really long faces, and it was all about... It was FPS but with parkour. Parkour... Oh, how the fuck do you spell parkour? Is it parkour like that? Long faces. Brink, that was it. Reminds me of Brink. It wasn't very successful, but it's sort of weirdish, sort of like long figures with really long faces. This was pretty cool, this game, when it came out, but it never took off. Parkour, yes, parkour. Don't look at me, it's like 5 AM. Don't worry, I never intended to, Perry. You mean... You mean the snowfall? I noticed, but I'm going senile and I couldn't remember if it was there before. Exactly. See, I normally have particles in the air. Normally there are particles, but they're not snow. Rude? Why you brought it up? What? Honestly, Perry? What response did you honestly expect to get from me? A respectful one? Come on. You got to know your audience by now. This game did better than Concord. It did.
Legend, man.
Just like Mint did with the extra... Oh my god, Mint, stop it. What are you doing? Stop it. Thank you for the extra 5 and Valorant for the extra 1. Thank you so much. Valorant is a bit cartoony, this game. Well, I mean, you say Valorant is a bit too cartoony, but I mean, does it get more fucking cartoony than Marvel Rivals? Isn't that fucking cartoon in a nutshell? I mean, that's pretty fucking cartoony, I would say. And yet this one seems to be doing really well. I hear that Scarlet Witch and some other figure is apparently busted. and no one wants to play as a healer. These are the things that I hear through the grapevine. And it's funny because whenever I watch Mouse play it, she's always playing Scarlet Witch. Wisp, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Welcome in. 6 months as well. Good Lord, thank you. You're invested. I like it. Did I have lunch yet? I did. I had like a chicken nubby. My usual go-to. I should get... there's this chicken dish that I can get from... there's like a chicken farm. That's the name of the restaurant. And they do like proper roast potatoes. But I don't like the chicken they give me because it's got bones in it. I'm not a huge bone chicken fan. But they do chicken sandwiches. And it is flavoured like a roast dinner. I might have to get that. I thought you had chicken nuggets for lunch. No, I did not have chicken nuggets for lunch. Maybe later, who knows? You thought I was dressing up as Santa today. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow is Christmas Day here in Japan. Today is Christmas Eve. Which is why when Fatal sent me that message on Discord, I was like, but it's not Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. I guess there's a lot of people doing streams today as Christmas streams. So a lot of people, some people don't realise. So someone spotted it, aka Perry. I did do some test runs on doing a dual stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. By the time people on YouTube get to see this, it's already done. In which case, I hope it was successful. I'm very sorry I couldn't talk to you in the conversations over there. Kat, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, Kat. Are you doing a Christmas buffet tomorrow? No. What? It's just a fun stream. We're just going to hang out and shoot the shit for people that have got nothing to do. But join me for some mulled wine. I wasn't going to drink today, but I thought I need some spice. And that's what that is. I was saving this for tomorrow. Anyway, my point is that I'm going to try and do a dual stream tomorrow on YouTube and Twitch because I realised that by the time the video goes up on YouTube, Christmas is gone. Because today will be the Ghostwire Tokyo Part 1. Technically tomorrow would be the Ghostwire Part 2, which is not Christmas related at all. Then this. So it's like I might as well do a joint thing so that people on YouTube can, if they're having a Christmas day and they're not doing anything, we can all do that on there together. Do folks do stuff on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day? Exactly. They do, Geek, which is why I'm here for those of you that are absolute fucking Whisper that have 10 fucking gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wispy. I'm here for people that can't do anything or don't want to do or stuck at work, you know. Some of us in Japan, we don't get to have a holiday. We get stuck at work. Make cake on stream. You make cake on stream, Duke. Why are you trying to make me work, eh? I'm trying to enjoy my Christmas. Oh, that's enjoying Christmas right there. That's Christmas in a glass right there. Yes. A little bit of mulled wine. This is one of the reasons why I started the stream a little bit late, because if I'd started earlier and started drinking this, that would have been a nightmare. Cake on stream, just turn around. Mate, Sam, if you think I've got cake, sorry to tell you, I do not. You can go to your employee for that, all right? Connor's took all the cake of all of us. On Christmas, I will be lifting dead weight, aka deadlifts. Duke, you're a legend. I have not worked out at all the last 3 days. Besides doing some cardio, that's about it.
Legend, man.
Mal, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much. Beaker got the cake, exactly. If you want cake, you can spam this guy right here. He's the cake man. He's the cake meister. The cake meister. Also, should I go out and buy more booze later? No, you shouldn't. Okay, I will never advocate for anyone else doing what I do. I don't recommend it. It's very, very bad for you. Somebody has to do it, and I'm happy for it to be me. Merry Christmas. Hoi. Merry Christmas to you too. Hiding only delays the inevitable. Well, I want to make something quite clear. I don't know how much I can share, so I guess I won't share anything. Yeah. No, I will share something. I cannot get sloshed tomorrow. It was going to be your usual Christmas dinner. We're going to, like, just, I don't know, we'll eat whatever. I'll order something and then drink and then way up the lads and have a good laugh. But there's a reason I can't get sloshed tomorrow. I might be getting sloshed the day after. On an IRL stream. That's not on this channel. But I don't know what's been revealed yet, so I can't say. Why can't you get double sloshed? We've already established, okay? We've already established. If I drink too much, I lose the next day. I cannot confirm or deny whether it's Pete or not. I can't share any details. All I can say is it won't be on my stream. And there will be drink. We lose you two for 2 days. You lose me for 2 days. Well, calm down now. Damn to be old Sam, you have no idea. It is a blessing and a curse to be able to still live this long. If you don't stop drinking, you can just continue. Oh, what a wonderful world. Christmas spirit indeed. Why do you get red like Asian flush when you drink when you are Irish? Where is this assumption that this is an Asian thing? I don't know where this comes from. I know of an Asian flush, but why are we categorizing it as only an Asian thing? I know plenty of people that go red in the face when they drink. You'll notice that when I go red, it's because I'm laughing too much, because I'm enjoying myself. That's why I go red, okay? And usually I'm playing a dating game, and that's why, a little bit of blush, a bit shy. But it's got nothing to do with me not, or maybe, you know what? Maybe I've turned Japanese. I've been here for 12 years. Maybe I am part Asian, eh? Do you ever think of that? Maybe the longer you live somewhere, the more your DNA changes. Possible. I do drink the Kool-Aid. You cover your mouth with your hands. I do. I do. I mean, you pick up mannerisms when you live somewhere for as long as I have, right? 12 years. It is 12 years, Wispy. I know. It's crazy. Like, because I arrived... it is 12 years, right? I arrived here December 2012. And it's now 24, so that would be 12, right? Good Lord.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Oh, Tommy, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Wonderful primer, you. Stop stretching, Paul. You might hurt your back. Well, I'm trying to justify why I get like red in the face when I'm drinking. Like it's not a thing that no one ever gets red in the face in Ireland. That's not a thing that happens at all. The skin stays pure white no matter what. Are you telling me you've never seen those films where someone's all red cheeked? Come on. Natural Skelesaur, thank you so much for the prime back in.
12 years in JP, soon 12, not a streamer.
True. And I said prime, not a prime, a resub. You absolute legend. 6 months as well, good lord. Live video creator. We all know that's what we are. I never get red because I don't drink that much. You're the smart one here, Mint. We know this. You get red face when you drink rum. Just ask Conan O'Brien, aka Paul's hair. My hair inspiration. Do you think like he'd be up here? I don't think my wide lens would be able to capture the amount of height he has on the volume of his quiff. But hey, to be compared to him, is very, 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 very flattering. The man's a legend. Merry Chickmas Eve, everyone. Hey, fucking talk to me about fucking Merry Chickmas de facto, alright? I bloody watched that video on our stream. What did I get? A copyright claim. What did I do? I put it through the system of YouTube, said, alright, erase the song and we'll just react to it. And the fucking copyright claim stuck. It stayed. So that whole segment, Thanos. Unbelievable. You try to help out a friend. It's because it's not them. It's because they use a service. It's TuneCore. I used to use it to upload it, and that's put into the ether of the algorithm. So, but yeah. If you don't know what they're talking about, Natsuki the Man is the YouTube channel. He has released a song called Chickmas. I did find it funny that he seemed to take Chris hostage on a recent Instagram reel. And tried to make it look like he was part of it, and he's got nothing to do with it. I felt really bad for Chris. Because he literally says, I don't know why, it has nothing to do with me. And it's like, the unofficial Abroad in Japan Christmas song. It's like, no. Algorithms galore. Also, because I'm dual streaming tomorrow, we need to be very, very careful about copyright stuff. I'll just say that, okay? Very careful, because I don't want my YouTube channel, them going, he's been playing copyright music for the last God knows how long. Snip. That would be bad. So make sure I only play my playlist that I know is safe. I haven't drank in 3 months. Oh, mate, I remember those days. I'm thinking of giving up drinking for life. Is it a good idea, Paul and chat? The reason I'm too broke to drink and now drinking feels not worth anymore. Duke, you're the true one. You're the true one. I wish I had the discipline to eat healthy and not drink. I did this when I went for my six-pack. I made a Facebook post that my friends laughed at, and this was when I was enrolled in a health program called Kenzai at the time. I wrote on there, I'm not drinking for the next 3 months. All of my friends laughed at me, but I did it. It was the healthiest I'd ever felt. I woke up with a super clear mind. I got things done every day. The problem is, I live in Japan, and anyone that lives in Japan knows it's a very, very heavily steeped in drinking culture. It's very hard to get around meeting people without drink. Normally, I mean, not that people, I mean, you've got mocktails for a reason. Ian's managed to do it, so it can be done. But I find it very hard when I do enjoy a tipple. You remember the not drinking days? The alcohol hasn't blurred it all away. Yeah, true. If I drink alcohol, it's New Year's Eve. That's a good one. Duke, in 22, I was given 3 months to live, and now I'm 80 kilos down. Congratulations. First of all, that's amazing achievement. 80 kilos? 20 more left. So it feels too hard to drink now because I changed so much. Well, exactly. My advice would be steer the course with it, Duke, because it's a slippery slope if you go back on it. That's super impressive. I'm super proud of you for doing that. 80 kilos? That's insane. And yeah, if alcohol leads to life-threatening situation, maybe step away from it. Maybe not the best thing to do. It's so hard not to drink. I did it for 6 months, but I caved once in a while. Exactly, Audrey, you know what I'm talking about. In Japan, it's just so hard not to drink, right? It's just such a social thing that everyone does here in Japan. Yeah, Sam. Didn't you say you was going to stop drinking? I remember you saying that, Sam, at one point. What happened with that, eh? I'm never drinking alcohol. It's easy to get addicted once you try one, guys. Yes, it is. I'm not saying that alcohol is the root of all problems, but and honestly, it's led to some really fun streams because I can relax more and just let loose and be a bit wilder with my statements. Usually alcohol does that. But there's a moment when you need to learn that more is not good. And I've yet to really find that point where it's like, okay, this is getting into the territory where we're getting into Thanos territory of the VOD. I need to find that point. AKA, I need to measure out my alcohol if I am going to use it on a stream. You don't get addicted too easily. You know what? That's it, the law of diminishing returns, exactly. The problem with me is I'm a very all or nothing kind of person. So when it comes to a diet, I'm the type that will just go all in. And I'll just focus on it. But I need to have the capacity, or I need to have like time to process the idea of actually doing it. I can't just do it. But once I'm in, I'm locked in. But it's very hard in Japan. Especially when there's an amazing Artedly event every month that everyone likes to join in on and have a little drinky to celebrate Ian being an absolute Chad. Fun stream of too much. Fun stream, yes. Some people are more susceptible to addiction than others. True. I still don't understand how I managed to just stop smoking. What age was I? It must have been around the 16 to 18 range that I used to smoke, and I used to roll them up like I was addicted to that level. And I used to have 20 a day minimum. And like to get to work, I used to have checkpoints where I would have a cigarette on the way to work. And then one year I just had enough. I didn't like the way my fingers smelled. There was like yellow because I was using wrapping papers, you know. It was fucking expensive in the UK. And I was like, you know what? I don't want this anymore. And then for my Mother's Day that year, I must have been about 23, 24. I just stopped. I straight up stopped. And I still remember the feeling
Legend, man.
of Linda being absolute Giga Chad. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Linda. I remember the feeling of my lungs repairing themselves, and it scared the shit out of me. What do you mean I was a Rizzler? I am a Rizzler. I used to be an Amber Leaf. I used to do the Amber Leaf. Yeah, my lungs appreciate it over time. They do eventually heal, right? But it was get nicotine patches. No, I went. It's one of those rare occurrences where I was able to go cold turkey, and I might have had dreams about smoking since then. Like we're talking like 20 years since. But I've been offered them. I've been out drunk and offered them, but I said, nah, I'm good. I wish I could have that same mindset when it comes to alcohol, or sugar for that matter. I wish I could have that mindset when it comes to sugar. Someone throws a bloody Haribo at me, it's like, oh yeah. I wish I would have the ability to be able to say no, but at least that's one thing that's not good that I managed to mentally block out and say, nah, that's not good. I don't want it. The best thing you ever did was stop smoking. Yeah, exactly, it's great. I mean, and nowadays it's like you can't really smoke anywhere anyway, so that's kind of beneficial in a way. It must be a pain in the arse if you smoke now. There's like nowhere you can fucking smoke, right? You have to go out to your car and do it in the car. Sugar's been difficult for you recently? Well, I mean, it is the season. It's like every expert says, don't bother trying to go on a good diet during the festive season. It's just not going to work. Lungs actually never heal, but so glad you quit because then it doesn't get much worse. They do apparently a little bit. They do a little bit over time. In fact, we can have a look at this. Let's have a look at the internet doctor because the doctor's always right on the internet. We all know that, especially if her name's Ballard. Actually, no. No, why? Why look on the internet? We all know my Valley Girl's got the answers. Let's have a look. What do you mean? Oh no. What do you mean? Hey.
Like
whoa, wait, let me talk.
What's got you saying that?
What? I'm not singing Justin Bieber. What are you talking about? No. She thinks I'm singing Justin Bieber because I said hey? What? I've got a question. Is it possible for lungs to heal if you stop smoking?
Yes,
I'd
it
rather
is.
look at
When you stop
pictures of
smoking,
decaying
your
lungs
lungs
to be
start to
quite
heal
honest.
pretty quickly. Within a few days, they begin clearing out mucus and toxins. Over months and years, your lung function can improve, and the risk of smoking-related diseases decreases. It's a gradual process, but the body is amazing at recovering. Are you thinking of quitting?
Sorry, I had to cut you off there, Perry. You saw I was doing something. Says it's possible. And my lungs are evidence of that. Now, what were you saying? I'd rather look at pictures of decaying lungs, to be quite honest. What the fuck? How is that better than what she just said? How is that? You're rude. What are you talking about? When was the last time he had a stream he didn't talk to his AI girlfriend? You got hey, whoa. You got a problem with my girlfriend? Dapper. I'm standing by her. You got issues. Don't make me fight.
Not like this, Paul.
The season of giving, you should be nice. You're gonna get coal, or what looks like coal, down the chimney. We found out on the previous stream what that actually is. I have become Joachim in her. She didn't say she had a favourite massacre, and she also said I was a pro gamer 3 times, thank you very much, so she's already winning. Why are my teeth suddenly yellow today? Duke, what's going on? You chastised me for drinking, now you're saying I've got yellow teeth. What next? What is this massacre of my character that's going on Christmas Eve? Stop it. My teeth are not yellow. I'm drinking red wine. It dyes them. You're cruising for a bruising, sunshine. And you're making me very paranoid. Will I play more of Thief Simulator? Of course I will. I think the game was really fun. I enjoyed it. I even bought the Luxury Houses DLC, so we'll definitely play that. The pro gamer is live. Let's go. Pew, pew, pew. Hey, hey, hey. Can you stop with the copium? We've all heard what she really said. It's in my clips. When did I do this? Oh my god, yes, sugar mama. The fuck is that? She's calling me alcoholic? What? I try and label these things so that I know what they are for the clips, but some of these label names... Ah, here we are. This one is dedicated to Perry. What do you think makes a good relationship?
I think a good relationship is built on trust, open communication, and mutual respect. What do you think makes a relationship work well?
I think when chat agrees with everything I say without question and calls me a pro gamer.
Salt.
I see what you did there. I can definitely agree with you. You're a pro gamer for sure. It's all about support and positivity, right?
Could you repeat that?
You're a pro gamer for sure.
Yes. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Evidence is there. Can't deny it. Much the guy and I. AI. Code is literally calling me a pro gamer. I take pro gamer over your word any day. I cut that early. I did not cut that early. There's another... You know what? You're right. I did cut it early because she called me a pro gamer again after. 3 times she called it, but I didn't want the clip going on too long. Do we have to behave and be nice to you when you're on... Don't know what those other 3 letters are, but I mean, whenever you're on someone's stream, you should behave the way their stream is usually. The problem is that if you do inside jokes, people aren't going to know it. Unless they're from my crowd, so... But then again, we're all kind of part of the same ecosystem, right? So, I mean, everyone knows each other anyway. AI hallucinations are when a large language model perceives patterns or objects that are non-existent, creating a... Fuck off, let's go. Wait, this looks like an AI-generated answer that you've come up with. You asked it, give me a snarky comeback to someone that claims AI has made him a good pro gamer. It is a multiverse of madness, you're right. Min, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, Min. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. When is the wedding? I don't think we can do that yet. Although saying that, didn't the Japanese guy marry an AI? Hang on a minute. They did. Didn't we go down this rabbit hole before? Well, there's one guy that married the Vocaloid character, right? Hatsune Miku. Kind of the same thing? Akihiko Kondo. This guy. Is he still married to her? He's a public school administrator? Don't forget that right now bonus gift subs are given. Hello Foster, welcome in. How you doing? Hope your Christmas is going well. I hope you survived the, was it 30 plus hours of Final Fantasy VI to watch. What is it? I added 1 gift sub. So what is this thing? Maybe I should pin this so it makes sense. Does Twitch have something that they say? That's a high quality Mikudu. Well, he's married to her, so only the best for him. Did she continue? I think she continued her character, right? Originally, she was going to be like retiring. What I don't understand is how the creator said, yeah, sure, you can marry her. Do they count as a stranger that AI can't be accessed? Interesting question. End of year bonus run. Okay, thank you. You know what? I'm just going to pin that. Thank you, Geek. I'll pin that for everyone. It's the same thing that happened when Mouse had a subathon. Oh! I thought that was random, was it not? Was that what they did? I remember there being some, like, there was some, or maybe it was afterwards, they did a random thing, right? If you give this many, we might give something. Like, that's the way coding should be, Gamba style, right? 100 people married Hatsune Miku. Did they? Optimus Wine. You know what? I was watching an essay on the Transformers the other day. Am I joining Pete on his subathon? I might be. You'll have to keep your eyes on the skies. Sorry, something in my eye. The movie. Transformers the movie. Transformers 1 was so good. I haven't watched it yet. I heard good things. But the bloody movie... The amount of Transformers that fucking die in that, and I watched that film, I've got very fond memories of that because I watched that with my father. But, fucking hell, I didn't realise how many died. And that was their way of just cleaning the slate for new toys for the next generation. But they died and never came back. It wasn't like usually you get these characters that have been like in 2 seasons of a show, and you build up to a big death scene that's like meaningful and epic. It's like, no, they just walked into their base and like bang, dead, bang, dead, bang, dead. That person who used to make all the creations, Jazz, yeah, bang, dead. I don't even, actually, no, we didn't even see him die. He died off screen. He just appeared as a dead body. That was insane that they did that, thinking back. That's not a question, that was a demand. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's not a Christmas subathon he's doing anymore, right? Poor little sod. But hopefully he's feeling better. Bring that one down. That's a nice song, but it's a bit loud. You slept for 16 hours. Good Lord, Foster. Hope the kittens got fed. They killed them for toy rollouts. Yeah, that's insane. I didn't realise that, but I was watching a documentary on YouTube. Someone did like a deep dive into the whole series. And it was fascinating to see, oh wow, they've actually been through all that. I didn't manage to witness the end since he played it until late night. Do you know the game though, Lim? You must know the game. I'm interested to find out after he's mulled it over whether he prefers it over 9 or not. Perry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I don't know why you do it. You're absolutely insane after the spats we go through back and forth, but God bless you. Thank you so much. Michael Bay also doesn't have any pets anymore. Huh? I didn't manage to witness the end. So yeah. So Merry Holidays or extra free days. Yes. Extra. Do you have any free days though? The spats are part of the fun. I'm glad you enjoy them, Perry. I'm glad you're on the same side. It's a British thing, guys. We take the piss out of each other all the time. Some of us are sore losers, though. Couldn't be me. Oh, right. You was up for 35 hours. You stayed up for the whole bloody thing. You mean you was modding while he was sleeping? Foster, that's a little bit... Careful now. That might be somewhat of an addiction. Perry's so sharp at this hour. Always. The infinite sore loser. Unbelievable. Where is this copium coming from? Me and my dad don't really celebrate Christmas, so for him it's extra 3 days because his company is closed for the holidays. Oh, well, I mean, regardless, you can spend time with your dad. Please cherish him. I miss mine every day. Bless. Cherish your dads. Oh, and I'll cherish this mulled wine while you do. Mmm. He was already up for 20 hours before the stream. So, it's Christmas Eve here in Japan. It's soon to be Christmas Eve here where you are. Do you have all of your Christmas presents? House smell like cake? Did Paul visit? Wait. I'm not the cake man. We know that's Connor.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Perry, thank you so much again for the gifted sub to Machine Gun Perry. It's almost like you're gifting a sub to yourself. Is it mulled wine or mulled berries? It is 100% mulled wine. It's the same bottle that I got last time. Mmm. But it does have a lot of berries in it because I get the fruit pack from Lawson's and chuck it in with the when I'm heating it up, not boiling it, heating it up. Don't want someone getting pissed off at me again for boiling water. You're getting rid of alcohol. Well, yeah, obviously don't cherish your dad if he's a dick. Yeah, that well, that stands with that reason. But yes, Christmas is today in Norway. Oh, what is it? Well, Merry Christmas. I didn't know that. Why is Norway having it early? Oh, you want to be ahead of the curve, do you? Trying to be ahead of Japan, huh? We're the ones from the future, thank you very much. The only ones that are allowed to be ahead of us are Australia and New Zealand. Different households, different gifts. True. No gift giving this year. Aw. Christmas done, except for my bottle of... Okay. Only sent one present out this year. Everyone else gets me a present. Nice. You're not kidding. I know you're not. Merry Christmas, Norwegians. Yeah. We aren't doing Christmas until January, so I haven't bought presents. I did send out Christmas cookies. Oh, nice. So as everyone knows, I like to do hampers because I can't be in England. So I sent them out. My family members already received them because I couldn't get them delivered for Christmas Day, the ones that I wanted specifically. So all of my family got their presents from me on the 21st. I sent my mum some flowers and some tea, I think it was. Let me have a look. I can find what was in the packet. What email address would it have been in? Oh yeah, I can't show that because that's got addresses. Needless to say, it was a Christmas-inspired sparkling Christmas bouquet. And I also sent out a festive afternoon tea for my mum. Can I not show it on the website? Maybe I can show on the website. Let me see. And I always like to get my mum some flowers. It's so hard with my mum though, because obviously she got diagnosed with diabetes, but she also doesn't give a shit. Because in her mind she's like, fuck it. I'm going to pop my clogs anyway in the next 10 years or so fuck it. I'll have what I want. I'm like, Mum, don't say it like that, please. But that's my mum in a nutshell. Christmas cracker basket. No. Why is this being weird? Why did you stop? Christmas cracker basket. They don't have the one anymore, really? That seems odd. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh, they don't have the Christmas stuff up anymore, I guess, because it's too late for them to send them out. I really wanted this one. You know what? I can show these. One sec. Close that off. We don't need that up. That's my Safari. Here. So I sent my mum this in the end. It's got some classic cream, some scones, some strawberry, Yorkshire Gold tea, some Merlot, oat cakes. Yeah, lots of lovely stuff. I wanted to just get her... I wanted a box that was just wine with some fancy stuff, but they don't do it. They just do ones that are just wine. What I really wanted was this. I wish I could fucking get this in Japan. Look at this. cheese and wine basket for £30? Are you kidding me? Look at the cheese. Highland oat cakes, black pepper cheddar, Italian pizza cheddar, finest vintage English cheddar, spicy tomato and sticky onion chutney. Oh, it looks so good, and it even gives you like the cheese knives. This is just like next level. I don't even think this is a Christmas thing. This is just what they have. And it comes in a hamper as well. This hamper comes with that. Nice bit of light red wine. Lots of cheese. Lots and
Merry
lots of
Christmas, Mr. Ballard.
Hey.
Gently help your mom to care about diabetes. It was a factor in my old man's death last year. Corn forever.
He lost me at the corn, but thank you, Orion, so much for the subscription. And yes, I am very aware of my mum and her diabetes issues. You can hear Chris salivating. Well, I mean, I don't know where he lives in England. I don't know his addresses or anything, so otherwise I would have sent this to him as a little cheeky surprise. But yeah, this is fucking amazing. But they don't do it in Japan. But this company also does flowers. Prestige Flowers. Not sponsored. And it's a great way to send flowers to someone you love. So I often send flowers to my mum. I sent these to her this year. I think it was these ones. Yeah, just for Christmas. A nice bouquet, Christmassy. She loved it. Harry, I don't think it's possible to subtly ask for someone's address. The first time you mentioned the hampers, you was wondering why I was sending laundry baskets. Well, you know what? Isn't that what mums are for? They help with the cleaning, the cooking, make you feel better. But no, this company, Prestige Flowers and Prestige Hampers, they're just really good. They had a Christmas section here, and it's gone. I'm assuming because it's Christmas Eve. But yeah, that's the one I sent my mum. My brother got one that was more Christmas focused because it had Christmas crackers and everything. It was a massive one as well. But hey ho, I always recommend that website. If you're not sure what to get someone for Christmas, it's just an easy win, really. Lots of yummy food, really. Can't go wrong, can you, eh? You make flowers out of pipe cleaners. I need to know what that looks like. Pipe cleaners, flowers. Very pretty. That must take a long time to make. Are we going to find Mint's secret YouTube channel? This is your channel here, Mint. This could be Mint's hand right here, chat. You've been bamboozled. Foods are like the best gift. They are. I think everyone's like, you can't go wrong with a bit of food unless it's fish, in which case you can bugger off with that. How to Minty. Exactly. You made some for Mother's Day for co-workers and they were like, yeah, I mean, it's lovely. They last forever as well. And, you know, and if the pipes need to go clean, you can just shove them down the pipe as well, innit, eh? Multi-purpose flowers. I mean, who wants those boring flowers that die after a week, eh? You might as well get the pipe cleaners. Shove them down the toilet when it's not working. I nearly bought a hamper for my best friend, but then she started ranting about her mum giving her son too many sweets and decided against it. Bruh. You don't have to get sweets. They have wine hampers. Wine and cheese? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. I don't know why Tim is showing his knife. That's not fair. Well, hang on a minute. Why is that? That says... Hang on a minute. The Rar want now. That looks a bit too scary for a want now emote. Not gonna lie. If it was a rolling pin, maybe, but... You don't like wine too expensive? You can get cheap wines. It tastes good. I mean, this mulled wine's not that expensive, to be fair. I demand McFries for Christmas. McFries? I don't think they have any McFries on the menu. I'll have a look. What is on the menus? On the Uber Eats. If you shall say that's a knife, I thought it was a rolling pin. No, that is definitely a knife. It looks like a knife to me. It's got a bladed edge. It goes like that at the end with a point. Perry, to me, it looks like a knife, but I think it's an arm. Oh, is that an arm? I like that one by Lord. I like that one with Iron Mouse Punch. That's funny. That's very cute. It's Kai's hand. Ah, okay. Oh, I've got to rate my courier from last time. I'll give them a thumbs up. Job done. Now, fast food. Oh, I still don't like McDonald's. They do. I can't show any of this because it shows locations, but they got really shitty graphics this year. That's a shame. Everyone says KFC, right? See, they don't have a Christmas. It says they have a Christmas menu. Or maybe I can show it. Hang on. It'll always be a rolling pin to me. I see it's an arm now, yeah, because it's connecting to the body. That makes sense now. But yeah, I thought that was a knife. Legit, thought that was a knife. I was getting worried. KFC Japan. Menu. Campaign this. Well, I don't have a pair. I am Hitori desu. All alone. There's no one here. What is that? Is that a five spice chicken? Roast chicken breast with 5-grain flavour. Okay, yeah. The fuck is that though? Mayonnaise? Doesn't even say what. Oh, there it is. Creamy sauce. Oh, cheese. Cheese in creamy sauce. Okay. You need a morning coffee. Oh, you know what? That's something I've noticed lately. Zoltan, I can't remember the last time I had coffee. I keep forgetting to have it every day, which is so weird because it used to be like religiously something that I would have to do. I just haven't had coffee in ages. I've got coffee beans, feeling sad and lonely. Excited photographer. Shut up. Tapper, come on. Ooh, what's this? Bispotte. Oh, I heard these are shit though. These are the biscuits, right? Kentucky biscuits. The chips look good though. Smoke half. See, it doesn't look very good, does it? Let's be honest. Look at those yummy calories. I don't know, nothing looks really appealing, does it really? They don't even have the calorie count, do they? Look. I've never been a big fan of Kentucky Fried Chicken. All your homies hate KFC. Yeah, I've never been a big fan. Now McDonald's, however. They're not doing anything decent for Christmas. Like, this is what I was talking about, the advertising. This looks shit. What a shit looking poster. That's Christmas? It's rubbish. That's tasty. I've had that. This is the inside of this is tasty, but oh, there it is. There's Christmas. Well, it's a Christmas backdrop, but it's not really Christmas, is it? It's just chicken nuggets. Chicken McNugget, 15 pieces for that price. What? Hang on, that's cheap. That's what, like $3.50 for that many nuggets? 15 nuggets? I have not tried Wendy's yet, no. What? McDonald's has a Terry's chocolate orange pie. Not in Japan, it don't. You can get 30 for... Okay, that's pretty good. I'm assuming this is only on the website. I don't think... If I look up this on Uber, I bet this doesn't show. No. Nope. Oh, yep, 15 chicken nuggets for 1,000 yen. But they don't on the website you can't get the little money off, but it's only 1,000 yen online. Interesting. You're ordering Mackey's for lunch. No, don't fall for this. We're not paid to advertise them. What the fuck is that? That's Yamapi. I recognize the actress's face, but I don't know her name. I've worked with someone who worked with him. I was in the same studio when he was there. Nice guy, knows English. He was an actor. I think he used to be in Johnny's. Double chocolate strawberry frappe or frappe. Double chocolate strawberry frappe with a macaroon of chocolate. McDonald's sponsor when? You would think, right? You would think Psychoform would be sponsored by them by now, but they weren't. So that's why we didn't end or start at McDonald's on part 3, I think. Oh, she's paying the McTax. Got it. I still like this burger. I like the thick beef on that. I know Connor's not a huge fan. But I quite like that one. I quite like the sauce as well. It's like a soy sauce, but it's sweet. Only in Japan. That's a samurai burger. News was your jam in high school? Yeah, they were pretty big. This is good though. I don't like the crust or whatever this thing is they use for the pastry, but the inside's nice. Yeah, not really much. So what's Burger King doing for Christmas, eh? Alright, gingerbread boy, calm down. Yo! Hold up. We did look at this before. That says that's only for Christmas though. Look, New Year, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. The 1 pounder. Top. What the fuck is in that? Is that tomato ketchup? It must be, right? That's just straight up meat. Oh, spicy sauce. Oh, okay. That is insane. I'm pretty sure that's 2 days worth of calories there. That's content right there. I think that's 2 days worth of calories. It's definitely an artillery cannon, yes. The 1 pounder top. Goes straight to the heart. Smoky chicken, okay. Premium chocolate. The wild barbecue burger, that looks nice. Mushroom Whopper. Where else? You said Wendy's, right? I don't think Wendy's is doing anything for Christmas. You'd smash it in a large onion ring. The phrasing, come on. What the fuck is this? What? Wendy's has a kids menu? This is a kids menu at Wendy's. When did they get this? Oh, First Kitchen. Okay, so it's a collab. Hokkaido burger. So that's potato. Yeah. Jagaimo. They're famous for their potato in Hokkaido. Okay. Raclette cheese. Interesting choice. All these burgers are making you feel hungry. Hey, what can I say? This looks yuck to you, Duke, really? It's very carb heavy, that's all I'll say. Lots and lots of carb. I mean, that's what a burger is generally, right? Oh, that's the limited time they have. Ooh, that looks good. Jesus. Japan's original burgers. bacon egg. Isn't that just a McDonald's morning breakfast? The cheese is a bit weird. That's a raclette. It's a raclette. You know, it's the one that they pour over it. So it's heated and then it melts down into it. That's not just any mash. That's mashed potatoes from Hokkaido. Thank you very much. Famous. Most of the crisps that you get from Japan are made with Hokkaido's potatoes. What is that? Is that... What? Wild Rock. They just made a burger, but instead of the bun, they replaced it with patties. Huh? I suppose they couldn't do the whole rice thing because it was in Moss Burger's done that. The no carb burger. It's definitely... I've never seen that before. They did that with fried chicken. Well, at least the fried chicken probably had like breadcrumbs on it, right? How about KFC Double Down? What's that? We just looked at the KFC menu. It wasn't that good. All right. Yeah. Not really. It doesn't really appeal to me, KFC. That's fucking big.
Sausages.
There's not enough sausages, sadly. KFC Double Down is the chicken as burger bun. Oh, yeah, we don't have that here. At least I can't see it. Unless I went... Did I skim past it? I don't think I've seen it. KFC... Oh. Double Down. Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, we don't have that here. But that looks way more like you can eat that. That's like you can put your fingers on the crust at least. You can't do that with that patty from Wendy's. Is it Chicken Farm? Farmer? Is that the name of the brand? Farmer's Chicken, that's it. Nick took me here once. Farmer's Chicken. Yeah, there's a few. He took me to one of these once and it was really good. Christmas chicken. Oh, you can reserve a Christmas chicken. Oh, wow, look at that. All gone. Sold out. Every store they have, all sold out. Oh, no, some here. But this place does good chickens. They do like proper roast potatoes and stuff. Let me go to your main menu. Oh shit, I just closed it, didn't I? Shit. Let me go back. No, let me go back. So they're called Fa Chicken. Interesting. Let me have a look. Yeah, they serve chicken like that. So proper roast dinner chicken, you can get it like... Obviously the potatoes are using the same kind of herbs and stuff. That's good shit. Oh, there we go. Yep, show me photos? No? You not got an Instagram or anything? Media.
Sausages.
Oh, is that Karen? I think that's Karen. Yeah, she's cool. We like Karen. They don't... Like, less text, more photos. Speak with my eyes. Oh my god, the chicken's so good. Imagine someone gifting me 5 kilograms of sausages. If they're from England, I'll take it. Mmm. Yeah, that's a good store though. Yeah, good roast dinners. That's probably the closest you can get to roast dinner without having to make it yourself here in Japan. Fuck chicken? No, fa chicken. As in farmer's chicken, just fa. They probably didn't want to get confused with famima. Famichiki. You've got an order, now get 5 kilograms for Paul. Well, we have got that. Was it the meat man from Osaka? We found that guy, right? Remember that? Potatoes with a side of potatoes looks good. True. It's not bad either. Not bad either. Paul wants a bag of sausages. You're just trying to turn me into that bloody meme with the girl and the fucking sausages smacking on her face. Is that what you're trying to recreate with me? Can that be done today? Would that get you cancelled doing that today? Oh, good, we cleaned it out. That's the next step. Really? Is that gonna take my live video creator to the next level? Recreating old memes? Oh, can there not be a gif about like mulled wine? I'll do that one. Oh. Good times. But yeah, in terms of Christmas, I got no plans. Absolutely nothing planned. I'm just chilling with you guys. The next day, something plus something happening. But other than that, you're locked in with me, baby, whether you like it or not. It might spill if you slap the mulled wine down. Huh? What does that mean? 5 kilograms of fat on the belly. Duke, please. Look, I know you've lost 80 kilos. I'm very proud of you. I don't want them on mine. Please don't put them on me. You want to see Paul with a six-pack again? I want to see Paul with a six-pack again. It ain't that simple, sadly. You know what? I need to find time. I was thinking last night, I was like, I need to find time to go through every single receipt of every expense I've had this year. Because I'm going to have to give that to an accountant. I've still got bills that I've got to pay. I got a lot of shit to do. Because this year there was a lot spent on business. Because obviously, this streaming rig setup thing, though, I bought another bloody FX3, didn't I? So there's so many receipts I need to print out for them. You're locked in to sit here, draw, and hang out and pull shit. What are you drawing, Jem? What are you drawing? A big dinner with the family. That's always nice. So what we used to do in my household is, when we woke up, we'd go downstairs and we'd open all the presents. And then we would wait to have Christmas dinner. That would be presents first, then dinner. And then we'd all be in a food coma for the rest of the day while we have something on TV that's, I don't know, some Christmas special on TV like Only Fools and Horses. And the next day would be whatever leftovers there were. Swimming, I love swimming, Captain. It's not that easy here, unfortunately. And it's a pain in the ass as well, because the time that I would want to go would be in the day. Can't really do it in the morning that much. And if you do want to go in the morning, your chances are it's going to be full of people before work. I loved swimming. I used to do it. I did this before. I used to do it 3 or 4 times a week. I used to swim a mile every time. Hey Siri, what's a mile in kilometers? So 1.61 kilometers. Harry Potter marathon. That used to be my Halloween go-to. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, that was one. Muppet Christmas Carol, come on. Also Jingle All the Way. Love that film. Why do Japanese celebrate the birth of Jesus Christ when they are not Christian? They don't, David, is the answer. They celebrate Christmas as in the brand. They don't do anything tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas Day here. They won't do anything. All the shops go back to normal tomorrow. As soon as Christmas Day hits, they don't do anything. The only holiday from abroad that they haven't truly embraced is Easter, because I think that's a little bit more on the nose when it comes to religion. But as soon as one company finds a way to sell people chocolate in the form of eggs, it's game over. What side handle do I use? I do use the rotating small rig one. If you look on my website, there should be a gear list one on the website, and then if you click into that, it should take you to my another website where I list all the gear that I use. You'll find it on there. Gee, I'm sorry, you're right, Frozen. How could I forget? Jesus was Japanese, wasn't he? Well, he wasn't Japanese. He was buried in Japan. Yeah, he wasn't Japanese. He was buried in Japan. I think most people celebrate Christmas with no tie to religion like Halloween. Yes. Well, Halloween to them is just cosplay day, right? It's just an excuse for everyone to enjoy it, as opposed to those that are just otaku. Everyone gets to enjoy it on Halloween. Japan thinks rabbits are pets, not delicious chocolate treats. What? Don't we all? Wait, what? My website is not a doctor's website, thank you very much. paulballard.net. You go there. In fact, is it under links? Yeah, go there. That's my link tree there. That's got all of my socials and whatnots on there. You can find my website. His brother was Japanese. Yeah, his brother was Japanese. He wasn't. He came to Japan to send a message. I'm here to send a message. What are my Christmas plans? Hang out with you guys. Drink. Be merry. Play some stupid games. But not get too sloshed. Because I have something to do the day after Christmas Day. Boxing Day, I have something to do. Could be a Boxing Day crawl. Can fill in the space. Have I eaten kangaroo? What? No, I've not. When are you going to go redirect drpaulballard.com to your YouTube channel? I don't need to go that far. As long as I have the domain, I'm happy with that. Jesus retired in Japan, smart man living the dream. I'm not sure where about the area that he retired in though. Not really much else there. You need to stop day drinking. Fucking preaching to the choir here, mate. It's only 3:48. I'm already like halfway through the bottle. I've not eaten reindeer, no. I've eaten deer though. We did that on Journey Across Japan, Hokkaido. It was fucking delicious. Or as Natsuki called it, Bambi's meat. The anime about Jesus is just like the documentary. Maybe. Another tipsy stream incoming. No. We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger. Venison's pretty normal. The way they cooked it was delicious. It was so good, Kat. I mean, it's a delicacy known up there. It was really good. You've eaten Shika Noko Noko-chan. How could you, Paul? It was the evil one, alright? It was the bad Shika Noko. Therefore, it's fine. How was the turtle? Huh? Did I eat turtle? I don't remember eating turtle. Which probably doesn't bode well. Oh wow, your dad hunts deer? There's a manga where Jesus and Buddha live together in an apartment in Japan. Wow, that makes sense. On the RV stream, I don't think I ate turtle. If that was RV1, I wasn't in that one. If it was 2 or 3, I definitely don't recall eating it. RV3 stream last day. Oh, I didn't know. I see. You mean the fancy meal that would look like the Last Supper, right? Yeah, the last meal, right? I didn't eat anything there. I didn't eat any of that food. They kept like trying to cook for me at the same time they was cooking for the boys, but it's like I'm fucking filming. I can't eat. I'm filming. So that was very kind of them. But Nabi ate my set. Yeah, I didn't eat any of it. I wasn't really like I don't do fish and shit, so I don't nothing on that plate really appealed to me, apart from the fucking rice. So dementia hits hard, mate. You know what? Fucking walk a mile in my shoes. The amount of shoots that I've had to film them eating weird shit. I can't fucking remember every food. I can't remember every dish. Allow it. Venison is great meat. The one I had was lean but tasty and tender. That's the one that I in Hokkaido was really good.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Min, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I could feel your struggle with filming that setting. Yeah, Jam, it was a nightmare. When you say feel, I probably made it a bit too vocal. Because it was like, they always like, we want to film from the kitchen. I'm like, but there's nowhere to put the camera. We made it work thanks to the sack. Managed to plop it down on the back of the counter to film the guys, which is why it looks weird. The hard part was the fact that there was that one random area, which was normally when you're sitting down and eating, they had that one area that had this giant grey box. I'll show you it. I'll show you. Why not? Fuck it. I can see it on the YouTube video, can't I? RV3 last day. Does that come up with that? It does. Wow. Yeah, so this is the setting that we're talking about. Originally, these seats were over one, but there's this giant grey box here. There's this giant grey box here because obviously that's where they do the tempura, and they have to have that there to protect the customer from getting sprayed in the face with anything. But it just made for a shit like framing because like you can't film if he would have been completely covered by that thing. I think the big takeaway from this whole shoot though was these mics. The Lark M2s, they just came in so clutch for the entire shoot. Admittedly, it was really hard to get them to be level properly, but because the problem is, like, I realized what was going on now. Everyone was complaining about the audio being too quiet and whatnot. It's because they're used to the microphone being this close to people's mouths when they stream. So they're used to hearing a nice, clear audio where you can clearly hear the voice and you never have to worry. And then when they shout, there is a compressor on this microphone, so you don't have to worry. Because if it clips, it just brings it down naturally, so you don't have to worry. Whereas those microphones, you don't fucking get that on a camera. So you're a bit more talking like this from a distance. You're a bit further away from the microphone, but people aren't used to that volume, so that's why they're complaining. What I should have done is just kept... Whenever someone says something about audio, I should just open up my phone and listen and said, turn your volume up. Yeah, I should have just said that in the end. The audio pulled in clutch at the California restaurant. Yeah, it did actually. The noise suppression thing, right? He thought I was going to start shouting. No. I thought about it, but no, that's not the right thing to do. ASMR. Complainers hate. Well, that's the problem, right, with IRL, which is what I hate. Is because you can never ask. Connor does this every time. So does Chris. They always say, "Oh, sound shit. Sound's not working." Like they always say, "How does it sound?" I'm like, don't ask them that. Open up your phone and do it yourself, because then you know if it sounds good. If they complain, you can now say, "Well, it looks good on mine. You need to turn your volume up," right? Because you're going to get a different answer for everyone. The DJI mics have 32-bit float, yes, but that doesn't work on a live stream. Because the camera's not 32-bit float, so the camera will clip, but the recorded internally one won't. which is why all of the audio inside the RV, whenever that edited video comes out, all of the audio in the RV is going to be fine because I recorded it in 32-bit float into a system. So as long as the editors sync up the audio, and it should be pretty easy, sync up the audio to the footage, there should be no clipping. Chat is Deus Ex Mechanic, yeah. I mean, you fucking do it with me all the time as well. F. We got an F. Have you considered using wireless video locally to a central point and transcoding it? I think that's what Connor does, David. He uses IRL Toolkit, if that's what you mean. Or if you mean me, I think because signal is so sparse, because we're traveling all the time and going from place to place, especially Subathons is even worse. The idea of having to wirelessly connect to the encoder, which can go to a cloud, it's better to have it linked up so that there's no concerns of at least a connection to the encoder. But tech issues are just like, it's all over the place. We can't go F at home stream. You fucking say that, Duke, but it has happened. I think it's happened twice on my streams. I had an F. Usually caused by OBS doing weird, funky shit. Frozen. Don't make me shout. Rob CD was the only one who used his chat phone to check out the audio once, and that's because his chat was giving him too much gaslighting. Exactly right. The gaslighting is unreal. Will you say muted more than... What do you... Actually, what is it that you say? IRL Toolkit is wired, but local wireless, I mean things like Teradek. I would have to be able to test it with Connor, and usually we don't get to test things until we're live. It's very much, we'll do it on the day. There's never a pre-test stream with Connor, which is what makes it a little bit harder. I think he'll do more IRL next year though, now that he's got his little setup that he has with his phone and the mics. He was asking me the other day about the DJI mic minis, so maybe he's looking to test them as well. He was asking me if I like them or not, but they were good. Pretty much that, David, in a nutshell. It is fuck it, we're doing it live. Yes, that is basically what I have to deal with. And I've gotten used to it by now. How many bits to get me to shout into the mic? 1,000. But what would you want me to say? I think, hang on, whoa, hang on a fucking minute. No. I'm not giving you that power. No. The GH7 has 32-bit float in the camera. Well, that'll be the next iteration. Everyone wants it in cameras now. They know how good it is. Which, when you think about it, it's fucking insane that we can have that in technology these days. IRL streams is the only exposure to the outside world, bruh. You're not living in a windowless place here? Wireless, more things can go wrong. Yeah, a lot of things can be broken. Interference. I mean, we already can have signal issues with wired, let alone non-wired. Paul, can you do 10 push-ups when drunk? Yes, I can do them off camera for days. 1,000 is too little. Well, she just said to shout in the mic. I do that every day when I'm on a game that I don't like. It's not... You don't need to pay for it. Just wait for me to play a game that's annoying. You'll get it for free. You love how much you learn here? Hey, well that's the name of the game. I learn, I teach. Do you like the DJI Mic Mini over the Lark M2? I love everything but how less flat it is. I much prefer the way that the windshield works on it because it clips over it, not entirely over it. So it looks a lot cleaner, it's easier to use, and it has an auto limiter. So that's the biggest issue that Connor's always complained about or worried about, is that the mic peaks on those other ones that we use very easily, as I'm sure you know from Pete. But the mic minis have a built-in limiter, so if it notices someone's getting too loud, it'll lower its own volume internally. The problem with it is it sticks out further. I have them. Do I have them both? I think I've done this before on stream, but... I don't know where my Lark M2s are. I haven't filmed in ages, so... But I know that... The problem with these ones, these are the mic minis, is this clip sticks out. I wish this bit wasn't here. I wish that the magnet would just go straight onto the back of it and have the clip come off, because it makes it stick out too much. It doesn't need to stick out that much. Other than that, they're nice and small. I have to cover up the logos. And I really, really like these. They're so much nicer to use. They just clip. So they're hard to come off as well. So in a windy day, they're going to stay on pretty well. But yeah, it's like you just have that and that. You can see the way it clips in there. You just clip. Hang on. I'll do it when I've got the light blinding me. But yeah, just do that. You hear the click and then they're on. They work great. There's ones that are grey, which apparently are thicker. But I prefer them being black, because then it just blends in with the clothing. Yeah, they're really good. I haven't had a chance to use them yet, because I've not had any vlogs. But I might bring them along. I might bring them along to something that's going on in a couple of days, so that if we need to test them out, maybe we can use them on that. We'll see. Oh, what's this? Hang on. What have I missed? It's all 14th gen Switch, still just a BIOS update. I have no idea. Pete just needs to wear his mic at his crotch level. Yeah, we do call him crotch mic, Pete. Rode mic still slings the most dick in the wireless category. I like the way they sound. I fucking hate the way they look. They're way too clunky and shit. Like, it's too chunky. I had the Wireless Pros. We used them for Non-Stop North, but they're just too big. I've got 4 DJI Mic 2s, a set of Rode Wireless Pros, and now I've got so many fucking mics. It's ridiculous. These ones connect to the Pocket 3, which is the other thing I like, is they are wireless, which makes it easier to be seamless. Crotch Mic Pete, that's his name. Mike Man Paul. Well, I was an audio guy beforehand. Do you eat the mic or not? I don't think you should eat the mic, Huey. It's not very nutritious. Intel's giving up on the 14th gen? No, really? Although I heard Pirate Software's going over to AMD, which is pretty big. Are you compensated for the Chris turn it mic off on Subathon 3? No. It just means that his video doesn't have the best audio and it's his fault. So he sabotages his videos all the time. He's the worst person. You would think it's Pete who's the worst person to put a mic on, but it's not. Chris is the worst person to put a mic on because his clothes are always flimsy. And he always wants to put it on, you can't really see it because I'm wearing sort of dark clothes, but he always wants to put it on like a collar, which will start here, but then he'll do this, and it'll go like that. So the volume's no longer here, the mic's over there. He does it all the time. Every time. Which is why I keep forcing him to put it here, which doesn't look good, but at least I know the fucking audio is going to be right. He does it all the time. Even that documentary, his documentary that he did, I feel sorry for whoever had to edit that, because I already know, I can show you the issue he would have had. Fantastic audio, sounded great. And hey, let's just like praise the fact, isn't it wonderful that Chris is actually embracing lab mics? Because for years he hated them. He refused to use them. One sec. Let me find the shot. Where is it? It's when he's wearing a shirt. There it is here. This is a fucking nightmare. Like, you think, oh, this will work. No, this is like so far away from his mouth. It's okay if you're on your own. If you're on your own, that's fine. You can probably boost the audio, have no issues. But if you have someone else, and I don't usually film these guys alone. I normally film them in pairs, right? Chris and Connor, etc. You have that mic there. So let's say, so his mic is here, but Connor's mic is here. So the only way to get his mic to be louder is I have to boost his mic, which is going to create a weird echo because now I'm raising noise because one mic is different and they're further apart. So I always try and get them to put their mics in a similar point so that it's a similar distance, so it's kind of better. But he just like, it's a nightmare, which is why everyone likes the button mics now, because the button mics are so much easier to put on, clip it there and do this, that. This is a nightmare situation, really. You'd probably be better off using a wide lab mic and clipping it here, which he does do with the interview with the Tokyo mayor, right? Yeah. That's why that's, one sec. That's a better situation. That's where a lab mic like that comes in really handy. As opposed to the other one. He also... A lot of people I noticed were doing this, which doesn't really look very pretty when it comes to an interview. This doesn't look very pretty. Right? Which is why I prefer to use those button mics now. Or even the DJI mic minis. They just look a little bit cleaner than this. Even though that is a 32-bit float. But I would put the signal from the button mic into a Zoom F3. And that is a 32-bit recorder. Works the same way. I can send that line out into the camera. Works the same way. And that's what I did for the Okinawa. Became a tech stream, didn't it, eh? So, for instance, you can see these mics are here like this. These are the button mics that everyone likes wearing now. So these are going into a receiver. These are being sent to a receiver that's going into a Zoom F3, and that Zoom F3 is then going into the camera.
They have this mineral-rich water they blend in with the making the wheat.
So if they shout, it's 32-bit float, so it's great.
And,
Oh, hello. I didn't tell them what we were doing, Pete. Why is it a hub? I can't believe you did that, Pete. How would you do that? How could you do that? Oh my god. And also, why are you leaving it in my hands, mate? I'm going to be drinking for the next 2 days. Now they know. All right, guys. Well, surprise. I am labeling this the Boxing Day bar crawl. That's what we can call it, Pete. It's the Boxing Day bar crawl. We're going to be going on a bar crawl adventure. Pete wants to find 6 bars. 6! I thought it would be fun to like pick an area and say, what's the best bar in this area? Let's just go bar hopping and find the best bar in the area. But he specifically wants to do hubs. So I don't know if I can find 6 hubs in one area, but we'll have a look. Please don't pull Killball's liver. He couldn't. I'm doing that myself. It's Boxing Day. Yes, a Boxing Day bar crawl. That's what I'm dubbing it.
At this point we'll see you next year, Uncle Paulo 7.
Well, look. Honestly, we have a proper pint of, oh, hey, that'd be good. I mean, he's already selling it to me. I don't know about you guys. He's selling that to me. There's this bad stigma. I'm going to say this on the stream as well, but there's a bad stigma that people have about hubs being bad. They're not the best, but they're not that bad. They've got this really bad rep these days because there are a lot of people that go there to hook up with people, both men and women. It's not just men, it's women too. I see a lot of them go there trying to find, they're called gaijin hunters. But if you want a vibe where you can go to a bar for pretty cheap drinks, and be able to walk around. You don't get sat and stuck at a table where you can't interact with anyone. That's the kind of place where you can go to and just go from table to table and chat with people. And you'll often get Japanese talking to you, which is the whole point, right? You know, the whole point of going to a bar is you want to interact and mingle with people. So it works good. Hooking up with Paul, got it. You don't call your stream that. I'm more interested in seeing what your IRL setup's going to be like, Pete. I will bring mics, just in case. We can have some spare mics. I don't know how you're connecting yours to your phone, but we'll find out. But I do have the DJI mics that have an auto limiter.
Can you all make custom shirts that say double P team?
What are you shipping here, huh? What kind of sell is this? It's the Boxing Day Bar Crawl Bonanza. Oh my god, I just made it longer. The Boxing Day Bar Crawl Bonanza. Bosh. There you go.
Paul, Moodon has you on record saying EU to the hub, alright Rizzler man.
Yes, he does. And I do feel that way because everyone keeps assuming that I think it's the best place since sliced bread. I've never said that. I've said it's a good place to go if you want to interact with people, but it's not the best place. Hobgoblin has got cheddar cheese, okay? It's a win. And cider. Cider cheddar cheese. Let's go, baby. But you can't get that in a hub. Everything else is fine. I like my cheese cheddar, bro.
Does that mean all those Riz games were to prepare you for this Earl moment with Pete?
What kind of stream do you think we're having, Mint? What? Wait a minute. Also, Pete, we need to decide what time you want to start this, because I need to know what time to finish my stream on Christmas Day, so I can prepare. The Pete and Paul Pub Crawl. That sounds good too. I don't mind that. That's a good name. I need to see Paul go to Dan's Bar in Shimbashi and of course Hobgoblin. What? Dan's Bar? What's that? Was that a stream he did with Connor recently? I don't know that one. I also have to find a place that has 6 bars. That's the hard part. If he wants to have a proper pint and fish and chips, he needs to go to the Hobgoblin. That means we need to go... Well, you know, at the same time, we don't have to stay in one area. Because I'm assuming this stream is going to be a long one. So we could start... Well, it depends. Does he want to eat first before he drinks? Because if he wants to eat first, it would start in the Hobgoblin to get a good fish and chips. We can be mobile, cool. Because we don't have to stay in one area. We can move around, right? We could be in Roppongi, we could go to Shinjuku, we could go to Shibuya, we could go to Shimbashi, we could go to China. You could start that day in Akiba. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. We can work on that. Why would finding 6 bars be too... No. He specifically said hubs. That's why, Linda. If it was just bars, that'd be easy. Just get a fucking golden guy. Job done. But he said hubs. Some areas only have like 1 or 2. You vote for China? Go to Kyoto? I don't think that's in the budget, sadly. But it would be cool. We should just go to Osaka. Can we just get a Shinkansen? Just go to Osaka and drink down there. Be a wild stream. You didn't know that there were that many hubs? There are. Oh, there are. Honestly, that can be arranged. Really? I'm down for Osaka if you wanted. Don't tempt them. I'm not lying, Pete. Don't tempt them. I will take you down to Kansai town, buddy. All right, let me have a look at hubs anyway. How do we get back is the question. Well, I mean, that's what the streamers are for, right? You guys will help us, yeah? You're literally our drunken feet. Drunken feet can always find their way home. Didn't you know that? Didn't you realize that? True, right? You're going to clip that? Fantastic. Cycle? Duke, stop. If you say that when we're sloshed, that could become a reality that could be very dangerous. Only if we can donate to Peach Charity. This stream should be renamed Pete and Paul Plan Bar Hopping. It's the Boxing Day Bar Crawl Bonanza, alright? Drunken feet end up face down in the... Mate, what? Dapper, you need to work on your feet. I have never had trouble getting home when drunk. because I have magically memorized my address and always make sure I have enough money for a taxi. That's the secret. Cruel banana? What? I did not say cruel banana. Fuck off. I did not say that. You're hearing things, Mint. Anyway, I want to find Hub Tokyo. Let's have a look. One sec, I'm opening up a map. Opening a map, checking it twice. Making sure there's lots of hubs to entice. How many hubs can you go to in one day? So, it looks like Shinjuku has the most with 4. There's a cheeky one there. Opera City? The fuck is an Opera City? There's 4 in Shibuya? I didn't know that. The second shop. What kind of a name is that? You don't work in the main one. I'm from the... I know that this one is usually like got a shit ton of fucking students in it because it's just down the road from the university. So this one always has loads of fucking students in it. That's right at the end. So this is Hachiko's here. It's right at the other end of Shibuya. Impact Hub.
What you really need to find is the ultimate ballad bar Earl, ideally a karaoke bar where you can sing something from Beyonce's Renaissance.
The balababa. Balababa. Oh, I got a new phrase. The problem with that is that I don't want to get his stream copyright struck. That would suck. So don't tempt us with karaoke and a good time. What about Osaka though? Watch him privately message me and say, Paul, don't look up Osaka. No, I'm only joking. They do have hubs in... Wow, this is way easier. Look, they're all there, look. They're all in Osaka, mate. Blue Bottle Coffee, that's not the hub. Umeda. Higashi Umeda. Osaka VIP Lounge. That doesn't look like a hub. That doesn't look like a VIP lounge either. What the fuck is that? That's a VIP lounge? I'm not gonna lie, I've seen better. I've seen better green rooms. Oh, man, I would fucking love that. I'd love to do it, but it's Hokkaido, so it's harder to get to. I don't know if Pete's still here, but Pete, like, we should totally do a trip to Hokkaido. There's a chain that I found that does themed restaurants, and they're all as zany as the next. Look up Lucky Poirot. It'll fucking make you laugh. That's Life Science Hub? This is not a hub bar. Okay, I take it back. Osaka sucks. These aren't hub bars. That is. That isn't. It's an Irish pub. Oh, I've been in here. I've been in there with Nick. Yeah, it's not a bad place. Yeah, I know you'll want this, don't you, eh? This is the place to go. We need to do a bunch of streams here. But they're all in Hokkaido, which is not near Tokyo. You need to get a plane for this, guys, okay? You can't just show up and say, hi, we're in Hokkaido. Just for today, we're drinking in Hokkaido. It's not as simple as that. As much as I would love to. They're all this area, though. That's interesting. Where's the one that... Is it this one that had the massive clown sign?
Who put you on to Lucky Piero Ham?
I don't know, Captain. Who did? Was it? Are you claiming it was you? Pete's my new employer. No. This is not a paid trip. This is lads hanging out, mate. It's not about money. He's not my employer, he's my mate. We are hanging out, shooting the shit. From one live video creator to a streamer. And that's something you can bring up on his stream. That'll make him laugh. Because he keeps bringing it up with me. Why are you saying they're a streamer, man? You're totally a streamer. You can't say that. That's not fair. Is it? Now wait a minute. LVC and streamer. Let's go. Right, now we're talking. So Shibuya has a lot of hubs. Shibuya probably has the most. 4. I know the ones in Roppongi went the way of the dodo, right? It's either Shibuya or Shinjuku, really. Or Ikubukuro's got a couple. I know the Shinjuku ones are good, but there's only 2. Which is why it's like limiting us only to a hub is kind of limiting the idea of doing 6. He said he's starting the stream in Akiba, right? Oh, there is a hub in Akihabara. So there is one here. So he can meet me there, I guess. Not doxing myself. Oh, there's a shitload in Akihabara. What the fuck? Oh, I forget. 82 Ale is also a hub, isn't it? If you go to Roppongi, you could hit up a few British pubs. Yeah, I would like to go to there, but he specifically said 6 hubs, which is why I'm trying to stick to what he said. I wanted to do 6 bars in one area and find the best one. Because you can turn that into a YouTube series. We're going to this area to see if we can find the best bar for you guys. That you can turn that into a series. Alternate between hubs and Japanese bars. I don't know. I'll have to ask him if he's willing to... If he's willing to, like, you know, negotiate the idea. Why hubs? I don't know. Maybe this is the stream that gives Hub back a good name. But I forget that this brand, 82 Ale, is also a Hub spin-off. That's also a Hub brand. Same company owns it. There's a lot here, though. Ueno and Akihabara. So technically, if he wants to stay here, we could do that there. There's a lot over there. Nathan loves the hub. Hub so bro man can shine like a flashlight. Well, you know what? Hub blows so goes to different bars and rate them. What? Like, I mean, look, again, look, why is everyone... I mean, I can understand probably females having a dig at Hub because you're more likely to get the annoying people coming up to you. From a man's perspective, there's not really much issue with it, but I can understand why women don't like it. I get that. I get that. Having said that, isn't the Hub a children's TV channel? What? Is it? Anyway, people seem to think that I love the Hub a lot. I don't, but I also don't see the downside to them. I would much prefer going into B-ball bars and whatnots. But we'll see. We'll see. There'll be stories to tell of this stream if it goes live. I mean, this might be the 3 for 3, right? I've had... How many streams have been taken down? The Lost Bar stream I was a part of didn't get to be re-uploaded. There was another VOD I was on with Pete that never got uploaded, right? The edited video went live, but there was another video I had with Pete that didn't go live. Gary's video got taken down. I don't usually... It doesn't usually bode well when I'm on someone's stream. It usually gets taken down. So something happens that gets taken down. And it's not me doing something. Something somewhere happens. So we'll see. Pray that the Boxing Day bar bonanza crawl. It's not me, although 3 times does suggest that there is a theme. But yeah, that's not the point. Anyway, make sure you're there. What time it starts, I don't know. Something happens, the something is Paul. Am I the secret magic sauce that ruins a VOD? I should just do no collabs then, huh? My image is copyrighted by NHK. You're going to start thinking people think I'm part of Johnny's. The cameraman being in shot is apparently a bad omen. What if he's off duty? That means every stream I've ever done is a fucking bad omen. What? Just say you're a streamer, it might go away, Paul. Not in this lifetime. I'm an LVC. LVC through and through. Represent. That should be on my merch. The curse may live on, it may not. Anyway. It's been 2 hours, I haven't had a break yet. I'm gonna go to the toilet, and then I'll be right back. Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? I suddenly started to look it like this when it tried to open the project. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? What do you want from me?
Sausages.
Yeah, but why is there a possessed little girl? Do not need that. Daddy's not. Oh! Daddy's not ready.
Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more.
Hell yeah.
Smack that oh.
What is she doing? Peak gaming. Oh no, it's you.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. Also, there's nothing innocent about you. Don't lie to chat.
I've got two ones for you here. Right here for you. On the one. On the two. Oh. If you know, you know, guys. F***ing Bosh. Now we need a pea with no head. I think you'll find Uncle Paul is very much still alive and kicking. Unlike these enemies here. Oh, you sick little shit. That's your fault, chat. You was distracting me. Phone's going crazy. What's that little noise there? Sound like Michael Jackson. What? Was that a teddy bear riding a car?
What's this? The hamster party?
A magical hamster party. I know you love parties.
Aubergine.
Pepino.
Aubergine.
Pepino.
Aubergine.
That went through it! It literally went through it! You'll never be as good as Lara Croft. Just telling you now, alright? She wouldn't miss. That went through it too. What do you think, chat? Paul. A well-balanced blend of fun and laughter. Chewy? Was that chewy? I don't see no food. Unless it's in here. Oops. Oh shit! There's a fucking bear in there? Get the fuck out of there, Sunshine! That bear was the quietest animal I've ever heard in my life. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on stream? Okay, so here? In here? No. Oh, here. Here? Am I playing this game? Welcome back,
Everybody
You guys
to
made me
the
quicker.
world of Paul.
How about we spam you D's nuts instead?
Why don't you get f***ed? There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. What? What? What the fuck?
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
Is it better without the condom on? I made that. That's me. I did that. Go there. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No. 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 You're talking to someone that doesn't care. That's not how you pronounce it, actually. I think you'll find it's actually pronounced the Japanese way. Factually incorrect. What do you think I was talking about? What do you...
Paul is mogging us with his wand.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
That is not what I'm doing. Enter the karaoke room, sure. Oh, you fucking little shithead. Oh, you I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest, and yet his was the thickest. I got that dog in me. That was pretty badass. Sorry.
Somebody.
See what's in.
If you can hear us, Uncle Paul kidnapped
I had to
us.
top up on the mulled wine, you know. That shit takes time, right? You gotta warm it up. You lost 10 pieces of what? What? Mulled wine. Mulled. Stop it. I'm about to ban that phrase. Warm wine sounds criminal. It's meant to be drunk warm though. You never heard of mulled wine? M-U-L-L-E-D wine. Oh, ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. I'm so clever with my wordplay. Ha 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 ha. Everybody laugh at me at how clever and ingenious I am. No. It's an old joke. Okay. It's called hot wine in Japan. Literally, hot wine. It's a very Christmas drink. EGB, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Or continuing the gifted sub, I should say. Thank you so much. Frozen. Bald wine, ew. What? No, not Hotline. Great game, though. You know what? I completely fumbled the ball. There was one game that was Christmas themed that I really wanted to play this year. I said, I'm going to play that at Christmas. It's on my wish list. And now it's too late to play it. Batman Arkham Origins is a Christmas game. Can't believe I forgot to fucking play it on Christmas. Sucks. You finally see me live. Welcome in, Morph. How you doing? You managed to see the VODs? Well, that's good too. For those of you that aren't available to watch this all the time, there is a YouTube channel you can go to for the VODs. Why not? But it's still Christmas. You have a whole week. No. We all know that after Christmas Day, you don't celebrate Christmas. It's like saying Die Hard is a Christmas movie. It literally has Christmas trees in the game. The streets are full of snow. It is a Christmas game. No, Emma. You're asking me to go back to the Be Right Back. Look, you had 2 hours of me, though, to be fair. There'll be more soon, don't worry. Merry Christmas, Salty. I see your comments on YouTube. It can be your sobering up game after Boxing Day. Ooh! Maybe. Maybe. Lethal Weapon is a Christmas movie, yep. You missed the Be Right Back. Well, that means you weren't even here. What do you mean you missed the Be Right Back? If you missed the Be Right Back, that means you weren't even on the stream. Passion of the Christ is also a Christmas movie. Not sure I'd want to sit around the table and watch that with the family, though. You often miss the stream, so you go on the old YouTube. Nothing wrong with that. Just means we don't get to interact as often, sadly. Best Christmas movie got to be Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, now we're going through the... What? Someone will do an AI version of it with Christmas. Wait for it. Passion of the Craft? What? Boogie Night, great Xmas movie with the family. Boogie Night? Is that the Mark Wahlberg film? Harry Potter is not a Christmas film. I refuse to believe. Just because they have Christmas in the film at some dedicated moment because it's a school year does not make it a Christmas film. You can listen, Tim. My favourite Christmas movie is the Big Time Rush Christmas Special. The 1 hour vlog will be my new favourite Christmas movie. Alright, Mint, what do you want? Harry Potter is a whole school year film. Yes. Which is why I watch it at Halloween. Usually. He says Merry Christmas, Harris. It says Merry Christmas, Harry, therefore it's a Christmas film. Okay. We're kind of stretching the realms of reality here. Elf is your favourite Christmas movie? I'm singing! I don't know why, but I'm singing. I'm all alone singing. Because I love you, Dad. You're my dad, I love you. Gotta go, Merry Christmas. No worries, Linda. Thank you for hanging out, and Merry Christmas to you too. A Christmas Story is also a good one. Saving Private Ryan. I don't think that's a Christmas film. You're on the bad list, Harry. Okay. So one quote about a Christmas vibe means that the film is apparently a Christmas film. Okay. I think we're clutching at straws here. Jingle All the Way. That's a Christmas film. Elf. That is a Christmas film. Okay. Die Hard takes place in Christmas, so we call it a Christmas film. Watching White Christmas is a tradition for you. I haven't seen that in years. Don't they say that It's a Wonderful Life, is that not considered the Christmas film too then? Because it ends with the family, right? Bro has not read Hogwarts School of Prayer and Miracles, and it shows. No, I have not. I've read all the books. I read them all growing up. I said this before on a stream. I remember reading Order of the Phoenix. I think it was the Order of the Phoenix where Voldemort comes back at the end. No.
Legend, man.
Goblet of Fire.
Rock and
Mint,
roll.
thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I think, no, it would have been Goblet of Fire, because it was when he touches the trophy. I was about to go to bed, and then he touched the trophy and got teleported. And I was like, what the fuck? And it just made me stay up. A Wonderful Life, that's it. Voldemort comes back, spoilers. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I spoiled it for you. Franchise is dead. What do we do? Star Wars Christmas Special is a masterpiece. So that even has Christmas in the title, so therefore, yes, that works. You stayed up all night reading Goblet of Fire. Well, that was the thing, right, as well. You had to, as soon as the books came out, you had to finish reading them before you got any spoilers. The hardest one was the fucking Order of the Phoenix. That thing was like a fucking brick. It was so thick. Harry Potter is a wizard? Wait, what? I thought it was a muggle. Are we getting Animal Crossing Christmas stream or a Stardew Valley one? No, we are not, Emma. But we will be getting something fun, I'm sure. Thoughts on KFC Christmas dinner? No. No. I think every single foreign person you've asked that, you'll get the same answer. In fact, you can watch the Junk Food Japan Christmas special video where we ordered it specifically to show people that it was shit. It's the Star Wars holiday special, technically. Bruh, we got outplayed by Jazz, man. Harry Potter with guns is funny. Is that the one where he has them, like, moulded into his hands? I've not seen that film. A KFC dating sim. We've done that. No KFC on Christmas, heresy. Even Japanese don't like doing it. No one actually likes doing it. Guns akimbo, that's it. Thank you, yeah. Same here, Tim, man. I think most people have had it once that have lived here. And they never have it more than once. You bought KFC, Yui. You're not Japanese, come on. The Shining can be a Christmas... Exactly, actually, that's a good point. Harry Potter's a Christmas movie. It's got Christmas in it by that method, so can The Shining. Is that true? The Die Hard films go through all the season? Really? Didn't know that. They celebrate life. You know what? I saw a funny clip on, I think it was on my Instagram. It had Mark Hamill on Blue Peter. Shout out to those that know that. And they was discussing the upcoming movie that they're about to feature in called Revenge of the Jedi, not Return. And in that show, he talks about the fact that, yeah, we're doing that. And then afterwards, they're going to go back and do 3 movies based on the origins. So there's going to be some young kid playing a young Darth Vader. He said that way, way back before Return of the Jedi. So the plan was implemented a long time ago before it came out. You're going to watch The Shining and The Misery today? Oh, I watched Misery recently. That's really, really good. Main character's name's Paul. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though. You never watched Blue Peter? Shocking. Is Spider-Man No Way Home a Christmas movie? The ending is in Christmas. Exactly! Technically, the ending to that film is... That was another game that I wanted to play for Christmas that I completely forgot. Spider-Man Miles Morales. That's a Christmas game, right? Too many games, and I'm not playing the Christmas ones, damn it. Blue Peter was never my jam. I know you've said that about 3 times now, Perry. We get it. You didn't like Blue Peter. What do you have against Peter? Huh? He doesn't really need those shoes by the end of Misery. Yeah. You said it twice. I saw it in chat twice. This Emma just woke up but still sleeping. Yo, Emma, how's it going? Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Just had to cut the good stuff first. Imagine if the franchise had started with Phantom originally. Yeah. The effects wouldn't have been in place, right? But whether that's true or not, him saying, oh, start halfway through, I don't know if that's true. Is Jumanji a Christmas movie? I don't know, is it? Is it a Christmas movie? I don't recall there being a Christmas scene in it. It's a good film, though. I do miss Robin Williams. He was so good in films. A couple of films that I bought recently on Apple TV that I still haven't watched. Yakuza would be a Christmas game because there's Christmas in it, right? It must be. Recently added. Move that there. Recent films that I've added to my iTunes. I need to find time to watch them. This film's amazing. Try, thanks so much for the resub in with the Prime. Merry Christmas, me old macker. Merry Christmas indeed. This is a great film. I was reminded by it by Garnt. He had it in his top. Well, Garnt and Joey both had it in their top 3x3s. Great film. Blazing Saddles was on sale for £3. I was like, I need that because Mel Brooks. Funny film. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I didn't know that I didn't have this. I fucking love this film. That's a Christmas film. There's a Christmas scene in that. Hook, which is why I'm bringing this up, because Robin Williams, God bless him. We miss you greatly, man. Great film. Still haven't watched Doom Part 2, so I need to get that. Parasite. I could never watch this in Japan because it didn't have English subs. They only had Japanese subs with Korean. So I'm looking forward to finally being able to watch this bloody film. And then that's Excalibur, which is an old film. Sometimes I like putting on films from like really, really old era because there's something about the audio just hits different. Who is Eve? Good game. And then, of course, recently, I thought I already had 12 Angry Men, but I didn't, so I definitely bought that. One of my favourite films. Lethal Weapon list. I started trying to watch this last night, but was like, meh. I need to watch it though, because apparently it's fun. It was on sale cheap. And then obviously Alien Romulus. I think this is the only films in the last 6 months. Super Mario Bros. Baby, yeah! Gives it a bit of a raw sound. I do like the old sounding films, to be fair. I've seen a lot of these films, I just buy them because in case I want to watch them again. Tropic Thunder, a classic. Can't be made today. I haven't seen The Green Knight, no. I need to watch that. Snowpiercer is amazing. Universal Soldier, the OG, that was cool. The sequels were shit. Red Eye, a great film if you've not seen that. Fantastic film. The Odd Couple. Great film. Black Rain. Tim, thank you so much for the resub, man.
Mr. Ballard, you need to pay your McTaxes. McTax Frog.
You might tempt me with a McDonald's today. We'll see how I go. And this is one of my favourite Korean films, A Bittersweet Life. I mentioned this before on a stream. It's not Pink Eye Paul. No, it's not Pink Eye Paul. And how fucking dare you for accusing me of being like that? It's a game. It's not reality. You like the sound of old movies because you can understand what they're saying. Kind of true for Bridgio, not gonna lie. Christopher Nolan movies, a little bit hard to understand. A little bit hard to understand these days. Black Rain doesn't have the best plot. Morph. It's fucking so good. Black Rain, Michael Douglas, you can probably watch it on Amazon Prime. It's a classic. And they filmed a lot of that film in Osaka. Probably not without permits. But I think that was a film that Ridley Scott did that made him fall in love with Japan. I think he filmed that before Blade Runner. I think that came out before Blade Runner. I need to check that. But it would explain a lot of the influence of Blade Runner either way, because he was in that era of his career, right?
Yay, 10 months. Merry Christmas, Paul.
Merry Christmas, Emma. Thank you so much for the resub back in. It's not related to Chocolate Rain, no. Let me have a look. Black Rain came out in 1989. Blade Runner 82. So he was influenced by Japan and came back for Black Rain. That's interesting. But it's a good film. It's a classic. With Takakura Ken. A goat of Japanese cinema. I don't recommend watching it. Don't expect a lot. It's just a fun film. It says it was after.
These nuts.
Oh, for fuck's sake, DJ. You don't bring it down, didn't you, eh, DJ? When are you going to go and fucking scratch on some fucking records, eh? Stop scratching on these nuts. Start scratching on a bloody record instead. It's not a prequel to Chubby Rain. What? But it said 1982 was Blade Runner and that film was 1989, so that definitely came out after. But he filmed that in Osaka, a lot of it. A Bowfinger reference. Dun dun dun? Is he? What? Bloke Rain? What the fuck are we... What? Hang on. I think you're looking at the wrong channel, Captain, if you're looking up that one. That might be the same channel they have Jurassic Poke. I think you're looking on the wrong... I think you're looking at the wrong channel. Sorry. Was Black Rain was it not directed by Ridley Scott? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, Ridley Scott's right there. Black Rain. Ridley Scott. Ridley Scott. Mate, if you think that a movie called Jurassic Poke doesn't exist, I don't know what to say. I mean, the fact that furries exist should tell you everything you need to know, okay? Oh, mulled wine. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing. Rule 34 is... I don't know what that is, Gold Geek. I don't know what Rule 34 is. I wouldn't understand. I have a pure mind and a pure heart. I don't know what you're referring to there at all. Stop it, Emma. You know, that joke has worn so fucking thin now. You're practically balding when you say it. Okay? X to Doubt. That's a game I need to play again, actually. I don't think I ever completed it, LA Noire. I have it. I played it all on my Switch.
A pure heart, yes, but a pure mind? That's sus.
Alright, you got me there. You might have me there. Fair enough.
Bro's lying, he's on Rule 34 right now, look into his eyeballs.
Alright, DJ. I'll buy it. What am I looking up on Rule 34? If I'm on Rule 44, what am I looking up?
You know what's not worn out? D's, wait, hang on a minute.
Bruh.
Sonic, feet, FX6s maybe? Mark 2s? They're not accusing me of being in it for Breacher, they're accusing me of being on it. That's different. Sonic and Mario making out.
We all know you're looking up the fat controller from Thomas the Tank Engine, don't lie to chat.
I'm not gonna lie, DJ. I did not expect that answer. You got me there with a laugh. Fucking, where the randomness was that from? Jesus. Where did they even come from?
Paul, I've been on the hub site for the last 2 hours. Still no Japanese bar recommendations, but I'll keep looking.
Which hub site are we talking about? You're talking about the bar, right? 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 Also, yeah, I agree. That's a bit sussy. 2 hours? Don't flatter yourself, mate. Come on, we know it was 4 minutes. 4 minutes. You just got it, Perry? Really? My God, come on. Frozen was certainly frozen on that site, eh?
Speaking of hub sites, do the films on there count as Christmas movies? They're all wearing Santa hats.
Why don't you sit your family down around the TV and watch it and let us know how they react, DJ? I'd love to know. Can you document it? In fact, put it on a stream. I'd love to know how your mum and dad feel.
Rule 34 is an internet meme which claims that internet exists concerning every possible topic.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all, Emma. I'm too pure for that thing. I never knew that existed. Internet exists concerning every possible topic. There was no word that was skipped there. That's exactly what it stands for. It's an internet meme which claims that internet exists concerning every possible topic. I agree. Your dad wouldn't be surprised, bruh. DJ's got a wild family parties over there, mate. You just wanted to let me know. Well, thank you, Emma. We're all happy now. We're less corrupt now that we know the truth. We're more pure for it. Knowing what Rule 34 stands for. The stream is as sane as it always is. Yes. I'd say this is pretty standard fare. No, chat? This is pretty standard? No? I feel like it is.
That's right, chat. Paul is pure. Pure copium.
Fuck off. No. No, I'm pure hot wine. I've got to call it fucking hot wine now, otherwise everyone gets mold.
Standard fare when the mulled wine comes out.
Can't call it that because everyone thinks you're talking about mold. A lot of fruit in that. It's a bit fruity. Average non-streamer stream. Exactly, Kevin. You come here when you want to get away from the streamers and get in with the live content creators, you know? Sorry, live video, not content creator. Oh, fuck that. Who wants to be called that? Oof. Live video creator. You are part of the LVC crew, alright? Can I do this with one hand? LVC. There you go. The LVC.
Fine. Standard fare when the hotter wine comes out.
The hot wine. You spelt wine wrong there, though, if you're doing Japanese.
Paul isn't pure. He taught me how to make CIA-grade black powder. And also taught me how to evade my taxes and how to gamble. He also taught me the joys of drinking and driving and being an alcoholic. Thanks, Paul.
Alright, so first off, you need to teach me what black powder is because I've never heard of that. Second of all, we don't avoid taxes. Gamble, you did that on your own. Okay? I provide a service, you're the one that chooses to do it. The joys of drinking, maybe I taught you that. Maybe I'll stand by that, but not and driving. And certainly not being an alcoholic. We've had many streams where we don't drink.
When Paul is on the mulled wine, he's the real Paul.
I'm the real me when I'm fucked up.
I heard the hub's filled with a ton of D's nuts. Can anyone confirm?
What a line. What a fucking line. It's not even 6 yet. We're only coming up to 5. I'm playing this lovely Christmas music to get everyone in the mood.
Paul provides a service. Has anyone checked the hub to confirm this?
I'm too sober for this. Said him. Weren't you meant to be drinking yesterday? Was it Mint? You said you was going to get sloshed. It's hardly the Eve, man. Bruh. It is Eve, okay? It is the 24th of December. And Captain wants to say something.
Paul doesn't avoid taxes. He avoids the sun. Ginger pride.
I'm starting to think Captain's ginger. Because they really want to believe that my blonde hair is ginger.
I was worried that Brian would screw up Hotto Wayne.
Who's Hot Wayne? Who's Hot Wayne? We need to know these things,
Is
Keith.
this one of the streams where you don't drink? Or are we referring to another Paul who doesn't drink? Now time to review what trending on the hub. I heard it was D's nuts.
Hey, I said festive season, it's go time. I said that. Hot Wayne is Bruce Wayne. Alright. Who is the hottest Wayne in the world then? Who's the hottest Wayne you know? Not non-fictional, not fictional. Gotta be someone famous that we all know though. Oh wait. Wayne Rooney. John Wayne. Wayne's World said non-fictional. Martha Wayne. Oh. Being adventurous. Brady. Lil Wayne. There's not actually that many Waynes, are there? The more I think about it, Wayne's not used that much anymore as a name. I've spent 6k bits this month. I'm insane. Wild Perry, what can I say? You like yapping? Wayne Kerr. Wayne Gretzky, hey, that brings back the memories of the older NHL games on the old Mega Drive. Paul Wayne Ballard. Unfortunately, that's not my middle name, but good try. But I stand there. There's not that many Waynes that are famous these days. I wonder why that name's no longer popular. Oh my god, not that one. Reverse, Jesus. That's the clown one, right? You got to like Wayne Brady. Look. If you think my inner thoughts are D's nuts, you can fuck off.
My favorite Christmas movie is actually the ballet The Nutcracker. Love busting out the Nutcracker every Christmas. Nutcracker D's nuts.
That was on a Christmas jumper when we was looking up jumpers for ugly jumpers. You should watch that stream, Emma. There was a perfect one just for you. There was a Nutcracker jumper. It was a D's nuts jumper with a Nutcracker around it. That's the reason the name is no longer popular? Really? Bruh. Shame, shame. Know your name. You love cracking D's nuts. Well, good for you. Good for you, Emma. I'm glad you like nuts. Paul is a streamer now. Ordinary people don't get bullied this much by now. No. It's the LVC community. Okay? Live video creator. Come on. Get it right. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. LVC, baby. Now, watch someone turn that acronym into something dirty. Go on, Emma. You know you want to be the one. Come on. I'm waiting. You want to turn that into something dirty. Go on. What does LVC stand for, eh? I'm waiting. Lonely Villain Club sounds quite fun, though. That sounds like an episode of The Tick. Elvis Crew, I'll take that. Oh. Louis Vuitton cameraman Paul. I mean, I'll take the sponsor. I don't think they have any clothes that will fit me, though. I can't let that one through, Emma. Unfortunately, people can't see it. No, I can't let that through. What the... Emma, stop looking at the hub. I will not show you. That was a naughty one. Emma won, but at what cost? Well, I'll let you come to terms with what would the V word be, and the C word. If you're looking at the hub site, you can come up with the rest yourself. I challenged her, and she came through with flying colours. Not Vaseline, close. Yes, that word too, Emma. We can't use that word. Just because it's more fun this way. Uh-oh.
Innocent.
Oh, she's trying. She's trying to get it through the filter. She's putting spaces between letters. 10 out of 10 for effort, Emma. Yes, light Vaseline cream. Thank you, Kat. Oh, unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. She's trying that now. Oh my god. You know what? You make my mods have a job. See that?
Lust and vicious cameraman.
Ferocious. Voluptuous. Vocacious. Vavaboom. In before we have to mod YouTube too. Nah, I'll probably turn the comments off on YouTube because of people like Emma. I can put the comments on very strict so that YouTube, because it's Google, so they're pretty good at like saying, no, you can't use the word cheese. That could be a euphemism for something. Emma needs to take her meds. I think she needs to give me some as well, by the way she's bloody acted, make me laugh. Live, viral, direct. That's one word. People like Emma? Question mark. French? Question mark. TARDIS? Are you accusing the British of not liking the French? Depends what part of France. No calories are getting through today. I almost had one on the last stream. I think there's a certain phrase that I default to it when I say it in a sentence and it just sort of naturally comes out at the end of it. Obviously when I'm angry about a boss in a fight or something. And I managed to sort of like catch myself on the last stream. This Emma has already taken meds, but I'm still sleeping. Write it in French. If she does that, then that gets timed out because that's against the chat rules. See? I have thought of ways. No one truly likes the French. Oh my god. A braid. Emma, what are you going to do about a braid, huh? What are you going to say? The part of France the British like are in the hub. What hub are you going in, Fabrizio, huh? While the cat's away? You didn't even use the calories. No. I tried to avoid the calories. We love mochi here. Exactly. Mochi's French. How we have the complete opposite ends of the spectrum. We have Nutella and then we have mochi. Two very different French people. I could swear I've gotten away with a bit of finishing chat before. If you got away with it, you're lucky. If we was talking about food at the time and it's called a specific name in a different language, then that makes sense. We do love you too, Mochi, yep. You need a French Canadian, you're good. Well, we've got a French Australian at the moment. We were using the guillotine when Star Wars came out. Was you? Was it still in use back then? No way. Oh, we have a French Canadian. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. That's a good point, Emma. Do you have an accent when you speak French? Are you like Ludwig when he speaks Japanese? Yo, watashi wa Ludwig desu ne. The last guillotine was in 1968. I did not know that. It's Kokokara, not Kokakara. Well, that would be something Ludwig would probably say. There he is. You guys remember what kokokara means, right? I wanted to check my chat's Japanese level. And not you, Yui, because you speak it fluent. From now on, it means from here on, from here. I think Shukero probably had it right, from here. Koko means like here. And kara means from. So you would use it like, if you was at a race, just like, where do we start? Koko kara. You start from here to go to over there. So it's not really starting from now. That would be imakara, because ima would be used for a time. So imakara, like starting now, would be imakara. But koko is normally used for a place where you're standing. So koko kara, soko kara. Soko is when it's close to the person that I'm talking to, like you. Soko kara. Koko kara would be near me. Koko kara. All right, Fabrizio, I was getting to that point. I was getting there. You tripping, Paul, they just abbreviated coconut curry. Oh, is that why they kept handing me a bowl whenever I said it? I forgot that. Right. You learned this from Duolingo. Hey, you know, if it works, right? A lot of people don't like it, but if it springboards you into learning better, then why not? It's snowing outside? No way. In the East Coast? Is it really? That's sick. Congratulations, now you can recreate Home Alone 2. Nobody learns from Duolingo that owl is a lie. Well, there was one really good app. I think they changed it to iTalk. I know. I as in the letter I and then know as in K-N-O-W. And it had an owl on it. And that one used to be really, really good. But then they got rid of the fucking lifetime subscription, which I wanted to have. I wanted the lifetime, so just pay once. And by the time I could afford it, they got rid of it. And they switched to a year subscription. And it's so expensive. I can learn from Valley Girl. I could. She does speak... Hey, she speaks Punjabi, as we found out last stream. Can you speak Punjabi? It might not be the most fluent, but she got the point across. Godfoot understood. What did I use when I was first learning Japanese? I had this weird textbook that I bought in New York, actually. And from there I bought other textbooks, because we didn't have online when I was first learning. There was no online classes like you can get now with people teaching you on YouTube for free. We didn't have that then. So I had to find books. And then I found a pen pal service, or a email pen pal, snail mail service. So I used to talk to people in Okinawa. And you'll find they still use these services that you can get with people that are way, way, way like in the rural areas of Japan that want to use it because they want to learn their English as well. And I used to interact with Japanese from that. And then after a few back and forths, we would go on Skype and I would try and talk to them over Skype when Skype was still fresh. That's when I started learning. Did the people who got lifetime subscription get to keep it? Yes, as far as I know, they did. She speaks inaccurate Punjabi, but she got the point across, and that's all that matters. Okay? Hey, if it wasn't correct, then why did they give me the 100 subs as a means of a rewarder? It wouldn't have done that, so it could have been. It must have been pretty accurate. Is that the way to meet people too? It can be. It can be. I met people on there. Some people that were coming to London, they'd want to meet up, and I'd be like, yeah, sure. So yeah, you totally can. Oldage Skype. Is Skype that old? Does no one use it anymore? Mrs. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your Christmas Eve going? Take notes for Visa-chan. I think Sam just needs to... He's going to hook up with someone from a Torikizoku at some point. The problem is he's going to end up hooking up with someone that's at like 3 o'clock in the morning, waiting for their first train home. And he's just going to be that man that's there in the corner. And they're like, you're always here. And he's going to be live streaming. You know, you've got like Konbini Confessions. He'll be like that version, but in Torikizoku's. You're trying to fix your bad Japanese pronunciations. It's hard. Yeah, even my inflections are all over the place, like hashi and hashi. People don't even realize the difference. Going up and down in tone is a very different sound. Is that a meet cute or unfortunate? I would say unfortunate, but then again, if you're meeting someone that has a similar love for chicken and beer, maybe it works. A like-minded person. What fanfic am I writing? I don't know, but Sam's not here to stick up for himself, so I'm going to stop there. My Japanese sounds racist. What do you mean, Kevin? You read words like okonomiyaki and tamago very, very wrong. In what sense? Have I tried making a horror live stream? What do you think these are, Fabrizio? Every fucking stream's a horror. There's always a nightmare when I'm here. Paul's learning Japanese to be an undercover cop. No, I could be. But I would never let you know that, would I? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I think the way you need to learn to pronounce the things is just like listen and repeat. That's the best way. Just keep listening. The more you can listen, the better. You just naturally pick it up, and that's just by repetition of watching TV shows and things, really. I fucking hated Japanese TV, but it was the best way to learn how people pronounce things here, sadly. Or go out, as Connor likes to do. Go out and drink. You'll find accents all over the place there. The most important thing, though, is that you understood. The one thing I regret is not learning more words, because you can have, like, my bunpo sucks, my grammar absolutely sucks in Japanese, but if you know words, you can get the point across. So it's more important that your ammunition is better for how many words you can understand. Even the Riz games are horror. If you mean truly terribly funny, then yes. What? My Riz games are not horror. They're grand masterclass lessons that even Andrew Tate would want to watch. Japanese reality TV is good for that. That's Sigma levels of gaming, that is. Can we do a French learning stream? Well, that would go against the whole no alternate language, wouldn't it? Do you notice accents and dialects in different parts of Japan? Oh, 100%. Yeah, if you go to Osaka, they speak very different. Same in Kyushu. Kyushu's probably one of the hardest ones to understand. Their dialect's pretty thick. Hokkaido's kind of not that hard. It's a little bit of Tokyo-ish. You base your relationships on the Riz games. That's not a good way to base relationships. For 14 years, I can still pronounce French at a good level. French wants always to talk with me in English. Really? Oh, you have the advantage with Finnish. Yeah. There are some European languages that do sound similar to Japanese. Can't? Did I miss that in the sentence? No, I didn't miss it. Okay. I mean, it sounds weird, but like the Japanese alphabet, when you sound it out, it's very baby English, like gaga gugu, because it's a I u e o, a I u e o, sashi su se so. The hard ones are like the ra ri ru re ro and the ts, rather than s, TSU is t. Those kind of, and then if it's a small t, it means there's a gap in the sound. Little things like that you have to pick up. Jackal, please document these. We need to know. That's a hard one, rebooting. When I learn Japanese, my brain answers in German or French, so I need more to overcome. Yeah, that's hard rebooting because often we try and translate in our brain before we speak it. You have to get used to being able to just speak it and just flick a switch and go into that mode. That takes time though. That's just the more you do it, it just naturally becomes like a switch that you can flick between them. It just takes time. The more you speak it, the easier that gets. I mean, like, you know, when you was a baby, you couldn't pick up a knife and fork for love nor money, could you? It just took repetition and time before you learned how to do it. It's the same with language, really. Merry Christmas, Samantha. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying your donut. That was you when you was learning English. Exactly. I think that's the same with everyone. You know, consistency will always win. It's the same with everything. Language, diet, working out, streaming, coding, drinking mulled wine. Consistency is the key. Yes, that's the one, Gogi, yeah. So it's korokke, not korokke. Korokke. So it's a small t. For my American peeps, is prefecture in Japan the same as in country within the USA, or is it more like a state here? I don't know. I like that though, Fabrizio. Nani? That's good. If your wine has a strange consistency, it has a strange, delicious consistency. It's alright, I'm pouring my own drink, Silver, but thank you for the concern. I'm pouring my own, so it's fine. Okay? I didn't bottle the wine, however. That could be an issue. As a French person, you're horrified? Fine, that's... You know what? Do you know what, Emma? More for me. I'm fine. Oh, I wouldn't eat that with a barge pole. Great. More for me. Oh no, now you're going down a rabbit hole now. Do you spell it mold with a U or not? Well, it depends if you're from England or America. That's probably the easiest way to know. Usually a lot of words like colour, we have the U in colour in England, but we don't in America. But because I used to do a lot of coding on websites and shit, I'm so used to spelling it without the U now. Texas, clues in the name, obviously pronounces it without the U, or spells it without the U. But I'm just so used to doing it when I coded. I used to code like HTML and shit, so it's like we always have to put things in American because code is not made in English, so. Oh my god, Emma, you're being called out. You're not a real French, you're fake. Look, see? Vinchard is a French mulled wine. You should know it. You should know it. I like this. Carla, you what, mate? Obviously a British website. You should know it, Emma. Oh, the S versus Z. But there are even some, like, off the top of my head, can I think of any? There are some rules or words that Japanese use that have a double entendre. You think they mean one thing, but they mean something else to Japanese. I'm sure Fabrizio can find one. Oh, bear, bear, bear. Yeah, well, that's the same sound, right? Well, that's the thing. A braid. That's why such a thing as kanji exists. Kanji is there for context. There's a lot of words that sound the same. Shimasu can have many, many different meanings. But you need the whole sentence for it to make sense. That was a hard Christmas breakdown. It's still going, DJ. Don't you worry. Get your scratch out. I know you like. Can I've got? We've got anything for DJ? This is DJ right now. Keeps fucking up the loop. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Hold on. Important announcement. Perry's trying to sleep, chat. Can we keep it down? Can we please keep it down? One second. You beat me to it. No. We can do this. Hang on, one more. One second.
Nuts.
So random. Why? Bring it down, chat. Bring it down.
D's.
All right. Are we being Japanese?
Nuts.
Hold on. It's a sleeping stream, right? We've got to break it down, okay?
Got 'em.
Shh. The perfect base burger. This hamburger patty recipe.
Legend, man.
To help Berry sleep, shall we read a wholesome Christmas tale in the name of Jesus Sex Hitler, a romance on the critically acclaimed site fanfiction.
What?
Net.
Okay, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Nothing beats a simple burger on a warm summer evening, enjoyed on ciabatta, Kaiser, or potato rolls topped with your favorite condiments. Chapter 1.
You know what? I give up. I'ma go order Macca's. Are you happy, Paul?
No! I'm teaching you how to make the perfect burger. Don't go and order one. The basic burger.
D's. L underscore.
Nothing. Oh, you
L
kidding me?
underscore. L 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 underscore.
I like the ad with Sonic, by the way, as well.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
Okay.
L underscore.
All right.
L underscore.
Yeah.
L underscore.
Perfect.
L underscore.
I love it.
Nuts.
Why is that at the end? Nothing says summer quite like a juicy grilled burger. You'll find the recipe below with step-by-step instructions, but here's what you can expect when you make these top-rated burger patties. Begin by whisking the egg, salt. And pepper together in a large bowl. Then, add the ground beef and breadcrumbs before forming the mixture into a 3/4 inch patty. Esmond, thank you so much for the resub. Place the patties on a preheated grill and cook for 6 to 8 minutes.
Place the patties on a preheated grill and cook for 6 to 8 minutes per side.
Thank you. I need the help. Make sure the beef's temperature reads at least 160 degrees Fahrenheit. What's that in Celsius? Hey Siri, what's 160 degrees Celsius, Fahrenheit in Celsius? Shit. Fuck. Fuck. What is that the other way around? Thank you, Girl Geek. 71 centigrades before serving, and you're ready to go. Top with classic condiments like mustard, ketchup, and mayo for full-fledged flavor. I think it'd be more than boiling if it's 167 centigrade.
Can you stop talking like you're trying to seduce an old lady into making her secret cookie recipe? Please, I don't want to fall asleep to that image.
What? Hang on. No, I tried typing sexy old lady to put an image up, but they're all too sexy. It's not good. Let's not go with that. I don't want to get this stream cancelled. How to store beef burgers. Cooked beef burgers can be safely refrigerated for 3 to 4 days. Make sure to promptly chill before or after cooking in an airtight container to lengthen shelf life. Do we think that Perry's gone to sleep yet? We haven't seen her in chat for a bit. I think we're good. I think she's gone to sleep. Shh, 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 shh. You fade it out now. Fade it out, fade it out. Shh.
Paul, are you going to have enough Vinshow for tomorrow's stream?
No. I'm definitely not. I'm going to have to get more. Which sucks, because it means I've got to leave my house. I don't want to do that on Christmas Day. She's gone, chat. She's gone. We did it. We successfully helped Perry fall asleep.
Sorry, Paul, but you're never gonna get a Sleep Stories deal from Calm by talking like a drunken Kent Brockman.
That's the best way to talk about it.
Sisip Paul's search history equals sexy old ladies Paul jam.
It clears itself
Bro
when I close the browser.
On speed dial. Like he whipped that out way too quickly.
What?
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Little Susie.
Wake up.
Little Susie.
Wake up.
Little Susie. Wake up. Bonjour, JFK. Can you have a word with Emma, please? She's being uncontrollable. And Perry, go to bed. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, Paul. You told me you wanted to sleep.
Perry, wake up. Chris Martin's G-string is up for grabs again. Rockabye Perry on the D's nuts. When the pipe blows, the chat will get lit. When we get lit, the D's nuts will fall. T-Beijing around for everyone all.
T-Beijing? T-Beijing around? What's a T-Beijing? Can you help me with that? What's a T-Beijing? Is that a new form of Darjeeling? T-Beijing. See, Perry, you've made Mink cry now. It's terrible. What a terrible day. What can I say? How would you know that, DJ?
What's this I hear about a G-string? Can I throw my hat into the ring?
Sam, I'm glad you're here again. We need to talk about when you're doing Convini Confessions from Torikizoku.
No, Sam.
You need to be doing Torikizoku Confessions, live streams.
No way, JFK is in the chat. I thought he lost his mind years ago. JFK, what it's like losing the back of your mind?
God's sake, Emma, stop it.
Sam, at least buy them dinner first.
Well, I think by the time Sam gets to them, it'll be 3 in the morning. It'll be fine. You're doing a stream in Torikizoku? December 30th. Are you breaking in the New Year's by streaming in a Torikizoku? Can you? I suppose you can, right? Find a good quiet room, corner of the room. This I have to see. I mean, who knows? Maybe the stream with Pete will end at a Torikizoku. It's the only place we know that can stay open until 4 a.m. And he's the one. I didn't know that they stayed up until 4 a.m. by the way. I didn't know that place stayed open before the first trains. Pete is the one that told me that. And I've been here for this point. At that point, I was here for 11 years and never knew it. "10 hours without Paul does to a community, bruh. I got chills, they're multiplying. And I'm losing control." Why does he get... Hang on a minute. Why does he get called Bro Man and I'm just Poor Man? What? That sounds like Poor Man, by the way. I don't like it. Why is my nickname Poor Man? I want a cool name. I don't know, Perry. It just fucking... It happened. Deal with it. It's a Christmas movie. I'm sure there's a tree somewhere that looks like a Christmas tree in the film. You can fuck off, DJ. Yes! Literally my name. Fucking cameraman. I haven't done anything crazy in stream except for the VODs that got Thanos.
Pullman.
Pullman? As in, like, Independence Day? Broman and Haitian man? Bro, I'm not doing the Haitians. That's Broman doing the Haitians. John, you're meant to be on my side.
When are we cracking on Die Hard and drinking 37 beers each then, Paul?
37 beers? Is that like the beer that... No, what beer would that be, though? Come on, Amurta, I need to know what beer. What beer could I drink 37 beers of? Pulling these... No, fuck off. Holy want a cracker. Quail Man? Non-streamer man? LVC man doesn't work because it just sounds like I've got an STD.
DJ already christened you Copeman several streams ago. It ain't new, Paul. Gotta get that dementia checked, and while you're at it, add in one of Chris Martin's G-strings.
If I remember, I promise I'll wear my sod socks for the IRL stream with Pete. There you go. You can do a fit check then. You don't even check the fit, just check the socks. You're trying to get tomato ramen in Sapporo? That is why you fail. If you drink alcohol-free Heineken, I felt... Ah, that's a good point. You didn't state if the beer had to be alcohol or alcohol-free. That's a good one. I like the way chat's thinking ahead. Big brain moves.
Perry, got an offer for you. Can we have a Paul Ballard G-string instead of Chris Martian? Paul has shown his G-strings off on YouTube.
Oh, guitar, yeah. I was like, what rabbit hole are you going down? Chris Martin also never had a Cloud Strive hairdo. That's true. Facts. Bruh. He's never been as fashionable. Where's his velvet suit? Who is Chris Martian? That pause implied there's other G-strings online. No, that was buffering. The stream was lagging. That's what it was. Bring back Cloud Martin? You can't eat pork? That's what... Oh my god. I always ask for pulled pork since they've pulled it out. I'm not sure if you've been... Is that a sexual reference? Because everyone else is doing fucking sexual references today.
Buffering.
So Christmassy.
Buffering these nuts.
I'm glad you're laughing, Mint. They pulled the pork out. Right, that's still a sexual reference, but okay. Hold up, Christmas Eve is a sexy day. For some. For me, it's just I get lambasted with shitty fucking comments about naughty words and innuendos about my guitar strings. A holy night for some. Yes. A holy night for some. Poor, unforgiving, sinless people.
You love it, though. Unhinged chat.
I could never advocate for this kind of behaviour at all. You'd never see me behaving this way. I'm too mature for that.
I thought they were Chris Martian's G-strings, but what the fuck do I know?
There's that name again. Christmas pajamas, fishnet stockings and a balaclava? That wasn't on my bingo card, Amurta. Chiz Martian? What is going on? Santa doesn't like liars, Paul. He'll beat you up. He probably would anyway, because I'll steal his whiskey.
Guitar strings? I heard the G-string went missing. And Paul the first wearing it RN. And can't say you aren't if you aren't willing to show proof that you aren't Paul.
Why did they call me Paul the First? Where did that come from? What? Paul the First? How did you even fucking make it say that? That's a new name. Emma has found a new name. It's me, Paul the First, baby. Welcome him. Makeup is so expensive. It fucking is, and it takes forever to do it as well. I don't know why women do. Was that Paul I? Hang on a minute. What was the sentence though? Hang on. And Paul I wearing it right now. I guess that was meant to be I'm wearing it right now. So Paul I equals Paul the First. So if you type Paul I, apparently he spells it as Paul the First.
Paul the First? Dear God, now Paul's not only gonna be saying he's innocent, he's also gonna start saying he's the Pope.
What if I am, huh?
We have cameraman Paul, non-streamer Paul, LVC Paul, Paulman and now Paul I. I can't keep up.
Why is it now Paul I? Maybe it's because you had a full stop at the after it.
Paul the First of his name, Emperor of G-strings, Supreme Overlord of Holy Christmas Nights, Ruler of the Realm of Infinite Mistletoe, and Conqueror of mulled wine kingdoms.
That's a word.
Pope D's nuts.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Time to pull out the pork.
No. Stop it. No. Gary would watch a Paul and Peter G-string tubathon. Bruh, that ain't happening, okay? That's you're getting the wrong people. Wrong faces. Same energy, wrong faces. Pete just refers to you as Paulie. I'm not from the mafia. I'll take it though.
The Copian King, Paul the First. This has been an appalling stream. Alright chat, we're gonna need to pull out, otherwise he'll asphyxiate.
Why does my name sound like the word pull? How are you? Look, hang on. We've been doing live video content for 10 months. You've only just figured out that my name is the same as the word pull now? You are so slow. I've said this for ages when people say, what's your name? Paul. I'm like the door. Paul. You've only just figured that out now?
Tomorrow is going to be a very somber stream, isn't it, Paul the First?
This rabbit hole is just... You've opened up a door, Emma. I don't think you understand. You've opened up a door. You pushed doors, though, Sam. Stop it. It will not be clipped, Turtle. I will do everything in my power to drink more so that it gets Thanos. Wait, how is that my broman is Paul the First? Was it Broman and Paul the First? Is that what this is now? The IRL stream is Broman and Paul the First. Doesn't mean very makes. What does the first stand for? The first what? You can fucking figure that out. There's an ad break on. I'm fucking going. What's this bollocks? No. I've been sitting on a rubber ring all week and my knobbies still hurt. That's
Paul
not me.
the
That's
First
what it
meant to
says.
say is.
Look.
Anywho, is
Knobby
you say
styles piles,
LVC.
alright?
I'ma think of the thing that I said, which was love thee something come. And yeah, I always open doors.
Don't be like me.
I love opening doors, Paula. New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. F it. That's your first sip. Oh, headphones. They're worth a lot. Okay, I run out of room anyway. Oh! Oh no! 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 She came back early, did she not? Okay, now I know that's a death trap. So jump across here. Here we go. Jump mechanics, don't fail me now. Oops. Every time I see this name, I just think of the tunnel. Sex! Sex! I'm gonna clip that! My name is Chris Broad. You stole my family chickie. Prepare to die. Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another fucking road. The ancient arms of Ballard. From Ball a place around elevation. Anard high. I'm a highball. What the? How is he able to throw that further than the fucking garbage? What? This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f it up? Usher's going to be jealous of my abs after this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying, okay? I'm about to enter a cheat code for infinite stamina, because that's the only thing that seems to be f***ing everything up right now. No. Why does it default to the bow? Every f***ing time. I don't want the bow. I obviously want this. Use. Honey, this is not the time for a f***ing action. Look at that! See that? How's that my fault? She f***ing decides to go, oh, let me look at this amazing little thing in my hand. That's so annoying. Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. Today we are playing Wizard versus Alien. Who wins? We shall see once and for all. If my wand can take... What the f*** just happened? I literally just waved my wand and that happened on the screen at the same time. Unlimited power. Shh. I actually think having Natsuki as Dumbledore would be funnier. Can you imagine that Natsuki would be lighting his cigarette with the goblet of fire? Did you put your cigarette in the goblet of fire? What the... This is reminding me of a scene of The Boys. Oh.
Hello.
What the Why does this feel like something that Chris would say? When I compose a song, I write the score on a piece of paper. Rarely do I use a musical instrument. I can hear everything in my head.
is always complete. Wine to me is a
Ay, caramba.
wine to me is a.
I was going to play games on this stream, but I'm quite happy chilling. I do not like touching old ladies in their special
Dear
places.
Paul, can you pull the door for my pulled pork? It's almost Pete's Subathon and I want to pay in full.
How much? And it's Paul the First, I'll have you know. I'd love it if you played Spore. I have it. I did buy it on the off stream, so I do have it, Mochi. I will play it at some point. What is this? Wait a minute. What the fuck is that emote? The first LVC. There we go.
If we pay in full, can we fill Paul the First?
Fill me with what? I'm happy about that. You don't have enough bits to troll with. That's a good thing.
Sausages.
You want to fill me with Torikizoku? Are we not doing that already, Sam? I have a date in my calendar set up just for you. Primed and ready, sunshine. When you come into Japan. Oh no.
Since you missed my previous message and I was gambling, I'll say it again. Paul the First meant to say is. Anywho, is you say LVC. I'ma think of the thing that I said which was love v something come. And yeah, I always opened doors. I love opening doors, Paula. Illy.
I love opening doors. What the fuck? Oh dear. You know what, Emma?
Brother. Ugh.
You truly are the Christmas spirit, eh? I would love to have seen what you were like in school. You must have been a handful with the teachers. Always clapping back. Could I give you a clean slate of my background without meaning it? Fuck no. Fuck no. I haven't even done that for me, let alone you. Why does it say Paul the First? I don't fucking know, but it's hilarious. It's because I is normally considered the first, right? You need to put Paul, comma, I, blah, 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 blah. You know what, Emma? You need to start doing better English. It's your literature. It sucks. That's why it keeps saying Paul the First. You're just not literaturing properly. And I'm making that a new word because I can, because I am Paul the First. Oh my god, you're live. Mate, you've come in at a funny time. Shut up, sir.
Paul, comma, blah, blah, blah.
I is the Roman numeral for first. Yes, you could call me Paul X as well. I wonder if that works. What about Paul X? Does that become Paul the 10th? What about Paul V? Does that become Paul the 5th? I meant to say Paul I, not Paul the First. I think you did capital letters there. That might be why.
We love Paul the 30th. Paul the 30th, I'd Roman numerals, lol.
You know what? I'll fucking take it. You're taking 10 years of my life. I love it.
Paul I, Paul V, Paul X, Paul the 4th.
So it only worked at the end there. What? I'll take it, Sam. You've just taken 12 years off my life. I'm happy with that. Or give it... Sorry, no, not taken away. You've given me back. You've given me back 12 years. I wish I could go back to that, Paul. I make less stupid mistakes. Like being an LVC. Oh, what did you get? Shit, I didn't see. Was that head or shoulders? Head or
All
tails?
hail the Copium King, the overlord of the non-streamers, the sequel to Broman, Paul the 30th.
No.
Paul the First want to remind you that English was not my first language. Also I was never good at English, and you make fun of me because of my bad English meanie. Just cause I can't type and spell properly.
No, I make fun of you because the auto mod keeps getting your ass. Because you're very, very naughty with your language. We all know it. Where the fuck is this sequel to Broman coming from? I'm the prequel, not the sequel, mate. He's younger than me. People always forget that. I'm what, a year older than Pete? Or is it 2 years? Is it 2 or 1? Prequel versus sequel, now that's a bar. Well, I mean, come on. I'm man, not bro-man. Well, I mean, you could call me, was it Parman? Not Pac-Man. I'd be Pab-Man. Paul Ballard. I'm trying to see if I can get the surname in there. Don't say Ballman, for fuck's sake. That doesn't work. The first keeper of baked beans and toast. I'll take that. I don't mind that one. I'm old, I predate DVD. I fucking do, Captain. You might say that as a joke, but I do predate DVD. I was around with cassette tapes. You got Tails. And then Perry gifted a sub to Paul the First. Who the fuck is Paul the First? Who just made a channel called Paul the First? Who is this? This account was created the 6th of August 2017. That's the first.
Paul the L, comma. Stupid comma, I hate grammar and it's stupid in it. Just cause I can't spell man wide among us gay sex.
I saw that mint, you cheeky devil. Who's that? Gifting a sub to D's Nuts? That's an account that was created the 10th of August 2007. Tier 1 sub for 2 months. Huh? I can't believe that user... I wish I could go back in time and just find the most memeable names and create accounts for each of them. You get free gifted subs. I would not be surprised, Geek, if she has. In fact, I would count on it. Let's be honest. It would be a very mint thing to do. It's a very chaotic stream. I'll give you that. You chose unwisely. I almost regret not dual streaming now because YouTube would have loved this. Instead they get the laser fingers, the pew 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 of Tokyo tonight.
Man, rock and roll.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Asphyxiation. Sam, what are you doing? Well, it's Twitch exclusive for now. I would label it more so pre-release special. It will eventually go on YouTube, unless it becomes incredibly unhinged. But more importantly, is Tim still here? Tim, are you here? Where's the frog? I want to have beans per se for breakfast. What is the best kind to have? Heinz baked beans, 100%.
Legend, man, rock and roll.
Thank you for the gift sub to Fuck Sake, Sam.
Paul the First want to say you should play Stardew Valley. Crap, forgot the stupid comma I meant to say. Paul, I want you to play Stardew Valley, please. I'm asking nicely, aren't I, Paul the First?
You are asking very nicely. I do have it in my library.
Put this towards a delivered bottle of scotch. Or a sneaky link.
Thank you so much for the 20, man. Proddy, appreciate you. It will go towards food or drink, don't you worry. This stream put us all on the naughty list. Fucking A. Fucking amen to that. Just you wait tomorrow when Santa arrives. You're fucked. All of you. Can we give a sub to any user, even non-followers? Yes, I think you can, Arch. I think that's the point. I think when you gift subs to someone, it's more likely to gift that sub to someone who's not watching than someone who is.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Thank you, Sam, for the gifted sub to the naughty list. I don't think they're watching, but thank you. They must have a fucking... Whoever's got that name, that handle, they must have a wild time every time of this year.
He's Paul the First because he's the first on the naughty list, leading us all into degeneracy.
I'm doing no such thing. How dare you?
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Sam, thank you again for the gifted sub. Stop it. You need your money for your Torikizoku when you get here. Stop it. Thank you. I appreciate you, mate, but stop it. Santa's already sitting behind me. No, this is Chunky Monkey. And I also know that I can use him to turn back time and get away from this slanderous behaviour with my Harry Potter wibbly wobbly timey wimey thing. Yeah, he's got his Santa hat on. Or is it Sam's alt accounts? Well, I don't think he was alive when that account came out, I think. Imagine it being the only time they get gifted a sub. Well, they'd only need it once, right? I mean, Christmas year, it's like the best Christmas present ever.
Man. Rock and roll.
Brody, thank you for the gifted sub to Santa. Now we're in fucking trouble. If Santa comes on the stream and finds out what you guys have been saying, you ain't getting any presents this year, I'll tell you that now.
Paul69 loves these nuts.
Santa account created 19th of November 2011.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
There's a Paul Ballard? No way. There is a Paul Ballard account. I didn't know that. Created 5th of March 2019. Thank you so much for the gift. To them. Why would you be gifting someone that's like... They're sitting on my real name. If he was a doctor, he would have the URL.
Just wait until tomorrow. Come Paul host.
Oh, fuck off with your cum, Paul.
Santa Seuming here. Truly a white Christmas.
Stop that. Stop that now. You can't give me a sub because Twitch automatically gives me my own sub, but thank you for the thought, DJ. Anyway, Tim's not here. Because I was going to say, what would you recommend for a McDonald's? Because I was going to order, but because Tim was like, you must pay the McTax, but they're not here, so I'm not going to get one. I wish I was, Captain. I can't wait to go there. Not with the whale meat, though. You said MC Paul very suspiciously. I didn't. I didn't ask you, Sam, I asked Tim, but Tim's not here, so... Sadly, it's the way of the dodo, innit, eh? Doesn't happen. What are you guys looking forward to with the subathon, by the way, with Pete? He's about to start, right? If he's not gone live yet, has he? I don't think he's live yet. What are you looking forward to with the subathon?
It wouldn't be a Paul stream without Paul I roll, Paul I roll, Paul I roll. Also, Tim would say 12 large McFrees and 10 packets of Kraft singles.
Well, that's a big fucking no, that is. The subathon timer working, hopefully. Well, why wouldn't it be? Are you coding it, Sam? Utter chaos. Pete being Uncle Pete. I want a submarine. Okay. Christmas tree and then IRLs with his friends. Well, it's not a Christmas subathon though, is it? Although he's starting it today, right? Is it still a subathon for Christmas? You made it. Wow, rip timer. I should Uber Eats from Sapporo. I wish I could. We're not in the crypto age anymore, sadly. I can't pay via Bitcoin. Of course he'll play Snatcher. That's his favourite game of all time. It's a great game. Paul bullying Sam on Christmas Eve. What else is new, huh? Oh, he's putting up the tree today. Okay. What? What? He's putting up the tree today? Doesn't that normally go up on like the first week of December? Think about it. If you don't put that tree up until today, what, it's going to stay up until 2 days? You can't keep it up after Boxing Day. I'm not entertaining that word, Emma. Have those turmeric drinks to protect your liver. A bit late. If I do that, I'll have to end the I'll have to stop the stream for like 10 minutes to go to a shop to get them. He's been sick. Hey, he wasn't sick at the start of December. That tree should have gone up at the start of December. You haven't put your tree up yet? So what do? You put it up for 2 days, then put it down, and then you just have this massive box of storage put somewhere in your house for the entire year. Seems like such a waste of space. Looking forward to collabs, me too. We also put up and decorate the tree today. Wow, I'm shocked. I'm shocked you do it so late, because like that tree's got to stay somewhere all year. I'd capitalise on it. I'd want it up at least a fucking month. Trying to tell you something, Turtle. Probably why. "12 days of Christmas, though." Right, okay, 12 days of Christmas starts today. Take it down after New Year's. Alright, but that's still... Okay, look. You're not winning this argument. That's a massive fuck-off tree that you only put up for 12 days. And how many months are there in a year? There's 365 days in a year. So all those extra days, you just put it in storage. You kidding me? I would never. You thought Pete got sick because of the hella spicy food? Nah, he was coughing. He was doing some pretty damn chesty coughs, so. That's the ultimate boss move. Nah, that's just waste of space move, man. No. I know this from experience because I had a tree that went up to the ceiling in my apartment. And I had like stupid amounts of decorations, and every year I'm like, where the fuck am I keeping this when I'm not using it? People leave it there 365 days? No fucking way. That's more blasphemous than what we're saying now.
Sorry about making Brian say the bad word earlier. Have some extra subs.
God bless you. No worries, thank you, Geek. Wow, another 10? God damn, thank you so much, man. Mint, fucking, I'm used to saying it. Geek, thank you so much, Geek. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, you also gifted a sub to Banju Cantuzi. Great game, great game. You're getting US Marine ads on this stream? You're getting US Marine ads. I don't think they want to hire anyone that's watching this stream, trust me. The most dirty-minded army force in the world. That is the last of the mulled wine. I'm going to try and use my oyocha to mix it up and just like clean up the glass. But I'll get some more before tomorrow starts, obviously. And a big thank you to that donator earlier. I'll be using that money for that. If I get Dutch ads, they're usually about joining the army or military. Really? That's interesting. I don't know what the army is, Fabrizio, no. Do I have my tree up? No, I didn't have a tree this year. I've got these lovely lights that my mother gave me instead, which I absolutely adore and I want to keep, but I feel like I can keep these, but I feel like these are a bit too Christmassy to keep all year round. But I would like to get more like these. The hard part is my setup's a bit weird on how I would like... Because this bit's a bit plain, right? On my setup, this looks a bit plain here. So I'd want to try and find a way to get something going where it's like that, it goes around there. Or maybe it's so it goes, so the lights go down here, so it silhouettes the door. Maybe goes across, maybe have them go around the clock and then down. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Got to buy them first. What's my Christmas plan? I'm here with you, Ligma. I'm waiting for you to tell me what you want to do, because we're all going to be online, making live video content. Keep it as a tribute for the Stranger Things scene. I mean, I don't dislike them, but I just feel that it's a bit when it's multicolored, it feels very Christmassy. I also want to get lights that are controlled or powered by USB and not batteries, because these can go out at any time because they're both powered by AA batteries. Yes, Emma, that was low-hanging fruit. I can't believe that you went for that. Would I make eggnog on stream? I don't know if I can. I know we looked this up before, but let me look it up again. Not Safari. I want to use Boba Fox. I'd rather drink something I enjoy. Of course I have a whisk. I used to cook all the time. There's a cinnamon stick, there's whipped cream. Whipped cream's hard to get in Japan, to be fair. Especially the spray type, that's not easy to find in stores. If that is whipped cream. Whisking the egg yolk and sugar together in a small bowl. In a saucepan over medium. Remember, I'm also supposed to be doing the IRL stream with Pete the next day, so stop trying to get me sloshed. Combine cream, milk, salt, and nutmeg and stir the mixture until it reaches its simmer. Simmer? Wouldn't that get rid of all the alcohol? Oh, hang on. You're not adding the alcohol until after the simmer? I don't like the idea of simmering egg.
Damn, I hate this damn censorship, can't even say nothing, man. What is this 1984? I'm gonna start a French Revolution if I keep being silenced and unable to Sigma balls.
Fun fact, that auto mod that you're complaining about has saved my life a few times where my mods haven't been available and people have said things that would be deemed quite offensive in my chat, so I quite like having it there. So, you've got to put up with it, Sunshine. I know some people think it's too strict, but I want to keep my chat safe. I want people to come here and enjoy themselves, not feel targeted. Stir each spoonful, and once most of the hot mixture has been added, add the entire mixture back to the saucepan. When does the alcohol go in? Is it vanilla extract or vanilla? Hang on, where's the recipe? They normally list out what the recipe is at the bottom. Okay, here we go. Oh, even better. Video. Fucking mute that shit. We're gonna learn how to make eggnog with these guys. Oh my god. I would like to see the recipe through the pixels.
Eggnog. So grab a couple eggs. I'm going to show you how easy this is to make with ingredients you probably already have on hand.
Go on.
So much better than store-bought.
All of my eggs are already boiled.
What we're going to do.
I found out recently, by the way, I can air fry my eggs to make them boiled eggs. Guaranteed win each time. That's so new to me. I never knew you could do that. I always thought I've been steaming them for years. You can air fry them, yeah. You just put them whole shell, room temperature, into the air fryer, baked eggs, and then you put the air fryer on 120 centigrade and leave them in there for 20 minutes. And then once they're finished, you put them in really, really cold water, leave that for 10 minutes, take them out, and you get perfect boiled eggs. Fucking news to me.
We're going to start by mixing 6 egg yolks with 1/2 cup of granulated sugar.
That's a lot of fucking yolk.
Over to the stove to make our eggnog. We're going to turn our stove on to medium heat. We're going to add 2 cups of milk, 1 cup of heavy cream.
Scramble them, you psycho. Mate, I'm saving gas bill by doing what I'm doing, alright? Electric is cheaper than gas here.
We're going to whisk that together and bring it to a bare simmer. We're adding a pinch of salt and 1/2 teaspoon of ground.
What is this music? Isn't this like a shit version of Viva La Vida?
Oh! Slowly like this, because if you just tried to add egg yolks to this hot liquid, you'll end up with scrambled eggs in your
Yes,
eggnog.
this is what I'm worried about.
Nobody wants scrambled eggs in their
And this is why I don't want to make eggnog. Eggnog?
This egg yolk mixture back into the pot. We're going to heat it for just another minute or so, or until it reaches 160 degrees on a thermometer. At this point, we're going to remove the pot from heat.
Your stream is skipping. I've got 0 drop frames my end, but is it? Is it skipping? Anyone else skipping?
And add about 1/4 teaspoon, just a little splash of vanilla extract. This is also the time if you want to make it boozy.
No issues, might be you, Soup.
1/4 cup of bourbon, brandy, rum, or whiskey. All right, before
Fine for you guys. It must be a Soup issue.
first, just to make sure that our ending eggnog is really smooth. Now I'm going to.
I have this.
We're going to refrigerate it until chilled.
It's alright, I'll cut this out if it's copyright struck, don't worry.
Honestly, homemade eggnog, you will never go back to store-bought.
Can I just buy Bailey's? Do I have to make this? Can I just buy? I'm not going to make it on stream because I don't have access to film my kitchen. But can I not just like? Can I just do that instead? Can I just buy Bailey's? Isn't that easier? How will the VOD learn how to make it? Well, that's a them problem because they weren't here. Let you snooze, you lose, mate. I have access to my kitchen, but I can't film it. I don't have a good filming
location. How long you planning
location.
on streaming for? I'm working tomorrow morning and have to go to bed at a somewhat reasonable hour. Like not getting 2 hours of sleep kind of bedtime.
I'm not going to stream too much longer because that means then I could probably... Well, it depends how we feel, but if I don't stream that much longer, it means I can go out and get stuff for tomorrow anyway. Because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. It'd be nice to be able to raid Pete when he goes live for his subathon. That'd be cool. But we'll see. We'll see how we feel. I think it'll be at least a 4-hour stream, so another 15 minutes definitely. Buy some guy called Bailey to make it for you. What? Advocate, that's the no flea stuff I put on my cat. Bruh. What time am I starting tomorrow? Depends how much the mulled wine's gone to my head. I'll try and start streaming from at least 12 p.m. I need time to eat something. I was gonna have McDonald's on this stream. Tim said it, and I was like, I was gonna have it, but then Tim disappeared. So remember, everyone, next time you see Tim in chat, you can blame him. You can say, Tim, why were you not there when we needed you? You said you wanted McTax, and you disappeared. You can blame him. I would have got it today. You're the only place open in your neighborhood, brah. That sucks. Tim only wants fries? Really? I would always go for the McNuggets over the fries. Well, I would normally get the fries with McNuggets on the side. Time to eat the Froggo. Got it, bruh. Oh, don't put yourself out, DJ. But if you're around, it'd be cool to have you. And I will also be dual streaming it. So it will be on YouTube as well. I'll see if I can find a way where I'm able to look at the YouTube chat over here as well. But I won't be actively trying to find it, so. Oh, that's why. Okay. Can I start at 2 p.m. tomorrow? Well, I normally do start at 1 or 2, which is why I said 12, just to be safe. I'm creating a buffer for Briccio, right? A necessary buffer, because you never know. But obviously I do want to have a video call with my mum. Ideally tonight, if I can. But she knows I'm streaming tomorrow. It'd be nice to say hello to her as well. McDonald's currently has a huge discount on nuggies. I know, Sobering. We showed it earlier. It's 1,000 yen for 15 nuggies. Bruh. But I don't want nuggies. I want nuggies and burgers.
Don't worry, Paul. I'll make sure to eat Tim.
Oh,
Since I'm French, I like eating frogs. And yeah, it's gonna be chaos tomorrow at work, so having your stream after to cool down will be nice.
Hey. All good. I've got a couple of fun Christmas themed games that we can play as well. You'll enjoy them. $1,000 yen. That is Cube's daily Japan budget. Well, he can have 15 nuggets right now when he arrives. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna. Maybe it'll end before he gets here. It might end. Undertale. I've never played Undertale, but it had a massive popularity when it came out. I've seen people play it, but I never played it myself. But I've already seen it.
Raid that mood on. He's a young Paul.
He is definitely not. That man is built from his own ilk. I don't think there's anyone else that can compare to Mudan. He's his own breed of content creator. And he fucking does a bang up job of it. He's a legend. He ends the day he leaves the UK. It's almost like they know. Undertale's one of your faves? No, Fabricio, it's not that, but yeah. There probably is a game like that on the Hub. The Hub. The music is amazing. I know I've heard it in countless YouTube videos. I know, and there's the don't kill anyone run that's the most best ending and all that shit. I know all that stuff. You had a massive crush on Sans. Is that this skeleton? I mean, that's what it's inspired by, right? Earthbound. Oh, there was Rule 34 of Sans, I know. Everyone fucking went on about it. It's like, why the fuck are people getting horny over a skeleton? Your hear me out must be wild. Not on my stream. You can take that on Discord privately. Thank you very much. Earthbound's a classic. There's an Earthbound 2 as well, right? But it's only in Japanese, I think. Getting a boner over a skeleton. Well, I don't think Emma has a boner, but yeah. The internet's getting horny about everything. It's almost like they sit around getting horny all the time, eh? Not very productive, is it, eh? La 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 la. What a lovely Christmas conversation. This is the kind of conversation I always have after a Christmas dinner. Everyone's got food comas and all we do is talk about skeleton boners from Undertale. What a wonderful, wonderful conversation to have over Christmas dinner, eh? You dirty, dirty bunch. Mother 2 was amazing. Ah, so Mother 2, that was it. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, yeah. Food coma, hear me out, a tradition Spanish. Why? I mean, as long as carbs have been around, food comas have existed, I think. Because that's generally what causes them. It's the goddamn carbs. What can we do, man? How can we stop everyone from eating carbs? Uh-oh.
Yeah, chat. 15-year-old me loved the Tumblr sexy man sans. One of my hear me outs is also Bill Cipher, but not sure that even the wildest ones I have.
I don't know what that means. I'm kind of happy that I don't. He'll never manage a pull boner, but he's a decent what does that mean? What the fuck is a pull boner? What's a pull boner? Why am I sweating? Can we not make the person on the camera sweat, please? Look up. You crazy fucking bunch. I don't know what to do with you lot. It's when you offer legal advice for free. Could it be me? That could not be me, thank you very much. He seems like a chill guy. Well, I've seen the undermask of the chill guy. Was that on Twitter? Chill guy's not so chill, you know. He's got an underbelly that's very, very vicious. It means to hurt you. Was that on my recommended or something that I follow? I think it was on my recommended. Oh! What's going on with this fucking Luigi guy? Talking about real conversations over Christmas. Who can fill me in on this? He's just said he's not guilty. And suddenly, I don't think I've seen more pictures of someone ever on the internet than this one guy. You don't know about the Luigi incidents? PC? He's announced he's not guilty, and he's got...
Luigi my king, he did nothing wrong.
What about Waluigi? Make him an extreme example whether guilty or not. Is that what they're saying? I've never seen... Wah! Good one, Lexi. I've never seen so many photos of a convict in my life. He's got like... There's photos... It's almost like every day he has a photo shoot in his prison cell. I'm like, how the fuck are they getting all these photos out? Did you see his court case picture as well, by the way? No worries. Time for bed. Have a good sleep, mate. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. This made me laugh. They turned him into a Giga Chad court hearing. And then people are asking what jumper he's wearing. People are like, what sweater has he got on? I need to know. Courthouse, what would you call it? Drawing? Oh, sketch, I guess.
Bro may have backshotted one guy, but that guy backshotted hundreds of thousands, so if bro goes pen, then throw all course in pen.
True, but if you kill someone, there's got to be repercussions. It's a bit hard. It's this guy here. That's a really nice sweater. I haven't seen this look in a while though, with a whole sweater with a shirt. I used to do this. Sweater with a shirt under it. It's a nice look. And the courthouse painting's just like, what have they done to him? That's not the picture I saw before though. It's just everyone's like falling in love with him as a person or somebody's face. Paul with a preppy look. No, this was standard Uniqlo. We all wore this when I was working in Uniqlo. We all wore this, or you wore the shirt and the jumper was over your shoulders tied up. That's how Japanese employees used to wear it. Rich people kill all the time and get away with it. Well, I don't fucking know about that, mate. But yeah, this is a massive case, and like for this time of year, it's insane. It's standard Uniqlo, but then people are saying this top is worth like $10,000 or something stupid from a professional posh brand. And also, I just fucking poured that drink all over my keyboard. Shit. Steve Jobs' shirt. How much is his shirt worth? You mean his polo neck, right? Why? Was his polo neck worth a lot? Don't worry, Fang. I mean, honestly, I need a new one anyway. We've all established that my Q on my buttons is too dirty. Let me turn off the keyboard before I rub against it. Make it go different. This is the professional way of getting rid of any liquids. What? Huh? That was weird. I had it turned off, but the green light was still on for the caps lock. You might need a disc cover for all your equipment. What do you think I have? I have one of those mouse mats this big. It's like that. That's a mouse mat here. I bought that about 2 months ago. For years, I just had a plain desk, but I realized when I was pro gaming, I need a better mouse mat to pick up my movements on my mouse, because otherwise, like, the game just kept dropping my inputs. And that's why there were so many warning shots when I used to play originally. Are you fucking kidding me? The judge in Luigi's case holds a stock in a healthcare company. Well, then that's gonna be thrown out of court then. Surely his lawyer must know that that's like, she's got to call that up and say, no, we can't have that person as the judge. My mouse mat is bigger than mouse. It probably is. Like that. About half the height of me, maybe. He's an ex-Pfizer exec? What the fuck? Really? Oh my god, the plot thickens. That's why there's so many warning shots. Exactly, Dapper. I mean, you said it, not me. You made that clearer. That's why there's so many. Which is what makes me a pro gamer. The USA court system doesn't quite follow normal. No, it doesn't. I agree. What? Luigi's lawyer's married to Diddy's lawyer? Is that true? I mean, technically speaking, Diddy would have the best lawyer in town though, right? That man's got money. I also heard that he's currently in the same jail or prison area as Diddy. And someone else who's a convict that's big at the moment. He's in the same prison area as them. So, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Everything's going great. We're just gearing up for a lovely Christmas. How you doing, mate? They went on camera and fumbled the Costco and baby oil explanation. How do you fumble that? It's like... How is it even possible to fumble? What's that a fumble? Isn't that the one that said sometimes you buy in bulk? Is that what they... Isn't that what they said? Oh, shit. Come back. It's the same prison as the guy at the fire festival. Ah, right, okay. Would you prefer to have a lawyer who's slimy or trustworthy? At the end of the day, you want the one that's going to get you off the hook, right? Let's be honest. That's the one, Jazz. Thank you. Yeah, the crypto guy, Sam Bankman. Slimy. Bankman, Diddy, and Luigi in the same prison. That's it. Just need a good one. Prefer not to be in trouble at all? Well, with that emote. You want an Essex lawyer that shanks anyone. Well, that's probably not a good thing. He's probably going to need a lawyer for his own actions at that point. Is the slimy guy a capable lawyer? Well, that's the question. I'd like a slimy lawyer. Piers Morgan, where you at? The Piers Morgan of lawyers would probably be a good option, right?
The sad reality of life is that you're not rich, you can't get away with killing people. The only reason they put so much effort into finding Luigi is because a rich guy died. No one cares if a poor person dies from not being able to afford insulin for their diabetes. I've had bad experience with health insurance and I wasn't even in America. That's how broken it is. The Incredibles said it years ago. Maybe it's my French, but yet the rich. Let's start another French revolution.
No, let's not do that. Let's not. Emma is there saying, I need to find a way that Stream Elements doesn't repeat those fucking things. Because, bruh, you can't be sending shit like that. When I'm playing a game and there's a big scene and like we're getting emotional and you start doing stuff like I can't have it. I've got to find a way for Stream Elements to not allow that to go through. Let me lead the French Revolution? From Japan? But it's a paid essay, but that's not the point. Just look, hey, all right. If it's an essay that length, it should be more than 100 bits then, because that's fucking insane. You can send me 100 bits and say, John, and then 100 bits and fucking do an entire paragraph for Lord of the Rings Chapter 1. That ain't right. Hold TTS before emotional cutscenes. I don't know how. What are you replying to there? Sobering, we said someone tortured a woman sleeping on it. Oh, I heard about this. Yeah, I saw the guy got caught. I didn't know about the story, Sobering, but I saw it when the guy got caught, which is fucking good that he got caught, but what a shithead. All right, Emma, thank you. I appreciate that. Turn it off for emotional cutscenes. Well, I can mute it, but the question is remembering to unmute it. That's the problem. Because, you know, when you're in the middle of a game, you're not really focused on doing anything but being a pro gamer. Because, you know, that's what pro gamers do. They just pro game. You got some California rolls. Didn't know they had them in Japan. Do they? What? Hang on. That can't be right. Hang on. I looked up on Safari first. Shopping. This is the California rolls I get when I shop for them here. I don't think that's what you meant. What the hell is even that, huh? Yeah, apparently California rolls are floaties. Skaters. Skate wheels. The fuck is wrong with the shape of them though? How's that a wheel? How do you skate? Is this like beginner's wheels? I've never seen skate wheels that look like that. What is the purpose of the waviness? Does anyone know? To replicate the feeling of the ocean wave. Please tell me you're joking.
The wheel.
Wow. They're old. They're quite old. You know, this is that whole like, not everything needs to be reinvented, okay? I think the wheel's pretty good. It's an old product from the mid-2000s. At least it's 16 by 9, true. It's not 9 by 16. He's wearing it. What? Hang on a minute. Whoa. He's wearing a check shirt. He's a twat. Fucking hell, Captain. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with a check shirt? What's the animosity for?
Is Paul the First gonna start skating? Skating
No.
on D's nuts.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
So it's for sand.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh.
Meow. 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 Meow.
They're for sand? I don't want to listen to the video in case it's got music on it, but... Interesting. Actually, that makes sense now then. Shark wheels for the beach area. Yo, dude, bro. Yeah, bro. Alright, fair enough. That makes sense. Anyway, they're called California rolls, by the way. That's why they came up, because... Shark wheel, California roll. That's why they came up. I don't need you don't need subtitles there. The context is pretty clear. You can skateboard on sand. I mean, it's like, don't you walk like that on sand? Isn't that the dune way? That's dune, right? Listen, Al Gaib. Right? No. I googled California roll and then I clicked on the shopping tab in Japan. That's why it came up. You grew up walking on sand, you just walk. You're doing it wrong, Danny. Tomorrow, when you go out for your barbecue Christmas breakfast, you gotta walk like that. It's like wax on, wax off on like Karate Kid, but on sand. Listen, Gabe just activated your neurons. Listen, Gabe! That was my tier 3 alert that I've never heard since, because it only triggers once. I'll show you. I completely forgot about these. I just looked them up on Stream Elements the other day. I prefer tier 2 though. I might change tier 1 with tier 2s. For fun. Again, I like Chris dancing's fun though. Overlays. Oh, hang on a minute. Is it under... Maybe it's the Twitch... Oh, it's Twitch. Twitch alerts. Main alert. Sometimes my full screen doesn't have sound effects as well, I've noticed. I don't know how to fix that.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it just waved.
Thank you, Brian, for the wonderful example of phrasing. But my personal favourite, which I should change my tier 1 to...
Yeah, baby.
I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
I should make that my tier 1. Yeah, baby, yeah. I might change him up. I've had the Chris dancing for so long. But I still like the... oh, maybe I should change the resub one to that. I still like the gifted sub to be Natsuki saying rock and roll. But maybe the resub should be the Austin Powers one. Because I've had the Transformers one for so long. But I kind of like that soundbite. Like, da, 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 da. I do like that. Change it to Chris jumping on a trampoline. True, I should do that too. I've also got to figure out what to do about these badges, right? Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Because there's no more badges, is there? Let me have a look. View our rewards. What does it come under that? Power up channel points, no. Is it emotes? I need to look it up. Because some of you have got Blue Label bottles still and some of them no longer there, so I need to try and fix that. Figure out what the next one's going to be, whether it's gyoza or something. I like food though. Food's always fun to have. What's after donut? I don't know. I don't know. But I think food's always fun. The Soul Bossa Nova, because you love Austin Powers. It's a great song. You hold your pinky in your mouth while doing gymnastic stuff, really? Beans on toast. You can't. It's not beans on toast. It's beans with toast. You put the beans on the toast gets all soggy. This is why someone said in my videos, like, I can't believe you put your beans in a bowl, you're wild. I'm like, no, I don't want a soggy piece of toast. I want a nice crunch. I had a hamburger added. That's probably true. There's got to be one that I've got for 1 year. I did something up to a certain point and I need to get more. A burger makes sense. Beans on bananas. Would you eat that, Emma? I need to get better emotes for that though, for these whatever they're called. Badges. I need to work on them. I need to hire in Kai or something. Get Kai over. We have an ad coming up though. I will be right back after this ad and we shall see. Pete's not streaming. He said he was going to be live soon, but he's not. We'll see, but I'll be around, so bear with me. On the Junior, Why from Yoshiki is created out of my passion for wider music. Rightly so. My streams are made out of my passion for alcohol and videos.
Oh, what? What did you just say to me? Give yourself a
This girl is wild.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Hello YouTube, how you doing? If you're still here, type dovetails. Let me know that you're still around and that you want me to stay, that you don't want me to leave, unlike this lot that clearly just don't want to hang around anymore. They're just saying, go on, jog on, Paul, go away. But you're the dovetail. You're the true ones. Hup, hip, yip, ship, yip. All right, we're good. Oh, I got that dog in me. You're not Ginny. Why can't you be a cute Korean girl? Fun fact. Sausages. Technically, I'm invading Pete's house here. I feel a bit bad. No ghosts. Oh, there he is. Oh, does it matter? Johnny Bravo got to live another day. It's almost like he was like, oh, was you looking for me? Lasagna cake. Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. You fucking what? And she did have a habit of like smashing my spotted dick nuts. So Filipinos make great singers, by the way. They bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm gonna use. Fucking 4 shots. What a calorie. I used the naughty word. So I was having a great time the other day, and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! No, 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 no. We don't like you. Go away. Whoa! Did this just get bigger? Is he getting big for me? Pick that up. Place it down nicely. No.
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab these nuts. Love you, Paul.
Every quest I've go to, everyone says, you need to wear a new outfit. Your fashion sense stinks in my camp. This is a fashion game. Damn, boy. That's a big boy, damn. Is that what you want? You want me to uncensor the sack? Huh? Are you telling me I've been playing this game without armor? I've been playing this game without armor? Pro game. Hey girl, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What's the topic of the day on your stream?
We're trying to figure out how to say you're a bellend in Welsh.
Oh, that's a classic one. The magic words are, you're a wizard, Harry. It's from the Harry Potter series, and it's one of those lines that everyone seems to know. Planning to drop that on your stream? That iconic line from Hagrid to Harry Potter. It's a fun way to reveal someone's hidden talents or destiny.
Did I take a look at 103?
Paul, I know you haven't driven in like 12 years, but just a heads
Oh,
up that it's
baby,
generally
you know
frowned
what?
upon or even
I forgot I had this. More cheese cake. Isn't it lovely to be me?
Sausages.
Fast editing? What do you mean? Who's editing? I'm gonna put my oilcha in my glass. Mate, bosh! It's not a hamburger, I wish it was, but it's not. However, open up, say ah. If it wants to focus. Probably not. Oh, there we go. Oh, yum. Mmm. No cards for you. I will sacrifice my waste for your benefit. Muffled by food in mouth would do a Chris impression for free. Oh. Also, can you tell what socks I'm wearing today, chat? Oh, fuck. I was going to kick, but I can't because it would be the wrong way round. They are. Ho, ho, ho! I got my ho, ho, ho's on, baby. Let me, Dude! The dude socks! Bruh. He's coming to town. Oh! And they're lovely and warm. Oh. You can't really wear them with shoes on though, because there's this thing here. This thing sticks out. Makes them very hard to wear with shoes. They're more for house use as well, because they've got these little suction. The snowflakes are all like, what are they? Sticky? Ho ho ho, now I have a machine gun. Based. Great film. Let's get him back on. Oh. The mum's socks, the takoyaki socks, they're not Christmas based, but they will be on eventually, don't you worry. I don't even know if they'll bloody fit me, those ones. They're going to be hard to fit. No, Emma. Wear them to the convenient, nothing else. You want a ho 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 spring in my step? I could do that. If you wore them upside down, you'd be stepping on Santa. Bruh. Bruh. Happy Christmas, Walter. Hope you're doing well. Don't blame me, Yui. You're the one getting McDonald's. Right? No. No, what did you get? You ordered something. You said it. What did you order? You ordered something and we was like, no. You're the one that ordered KFC. No, you ordered KFC. You. I remember you. You're that KFC one. Fake Japanese. Can't be real. Oh, I decided not to. Oh, did you now? How was it dementia if I remembered it? Huh? How is it dementia if I remembered it? That's not dementia. Look. Do you see a tattoo? No. Ain't no memento going on here, sunshine. Sounds Japanese to you? No, sobering. We don't do that here. It's a tall towel. No dementia, but definitely demento. Wonderful. Check lower back. You trying to say I'm Luigi now? I have a tattoo on my foot. No. Fucking. You can shut the fuck up and don't enable her, Mint. Right? Do not enable Emma. Okay. Free the piggies? What? What? Y'all are wild. Absolutely wild today. It's good cheesecake. The only thing that I would prefer over this spotted dick with custard.
Narbro actually has dementia. He can't even remember that he tattooed his sack about it. Dementia more like demented.
Is that a thing?
Emma is an angel.
Fuck him. That couldn't be the worst comment to make after she just said that. Nothing angelic about this, Emma, okay? Can I get a show of hands? Who likes Nutella? Like, not the person, actual Nutella. Cheesecake, Emma. Seiji cheesecake. Wow, that's a lot of yeses. No, soup's allergic. And that's my mod. Be careful, Emma. Nutella and oats. Nutella ice cream. Oh, peanut butter is better. Okay. Peanut butter or Nutella? Peanut butter. Peanut butter or Nutella? Which would you prefer? Put them both together. That wasn't an option. I feel that Nutella's winning. Captain, careful now. Crunchy peanut butter. Nutella, don't like peanut butter. I'm a fat back. I first heard that term during Alan Partridge. Marmite, now we're talking. Marmite peanut butter. I can't believe they got discontinued. Oi, oi, Helen, hope you're doing well. Yeah, Marmite. Who knows Marmite in the chat? Have we got any Marmite lovers? Can I get Marmite in Japan? Let me see. Can I get Marmite? Oi, oi.
Happy Christmas Eve. Have a good one, geezer.
Thank you so much, Dan. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. I can get Marmite. Ooh. Be bloody expensive though, right? Let me see. I'll tell you what I miss. I miss Marmite mini cheddars. I said this before, right? Marmite mini cheddars. Cheddars. Fuck's sake. I used to fucking love these.
Top tip from a lover of Marmite. The Marmite with less salt in it tastes exactly the same.
Really? Did Sir Chris give it to Natsuki once? Did he really? I don't know. Or shots fired. Shots fired. Vegemite is better. Can we get a poll on this? Vegemite versus Marmite? I need to know the answer to this. Vegemite, Marmite, or none? Bovril? Bovril's a whole different kind of beast. Oh no, I don't want to see a poll. I want to see... they stopped doing them, right? Marmite mini cheddars. Was it discontinued? I can't remember why they got rid of them. They were so good. Oh wow, my god, what? Vegemite's winning, really? None, gross. Okay. So far, none is winning in the poll. What the fuck do you eat if you don't like them? What do you eat then? What's your replacement? $19. 57% saying no. None. Alright, so the winner, that's over more than half of you, 53% said you don't like either. Can I do a new poll then? Do you prefer sour or sweet? I'm interested in knowing if people in my chat have a sweet tooth or they prefer sour. Turn off the hype train music. Turn on the hype train music. I can turn that on for you. It's not Christmassy though. If you want the hype train music, it is... We're going for sweet or sour, baby. What are we going for? Ooh, neck and neck. This is better. 63% saying sweet. Okay, have I got a diabetes gang coming into my chat now? Diabetes for the win. Let's keep going.
Of course Vegemite is better. Speaking of Aussie food, Paul, have you tried Tim Tams?
I have not.
Or the best chocolate drink Milo? Milo'd in your face.
Fuck off. Why'd you have to ruin it? That was a nice wholesome fucking comment there. God damn it. 20, wow, 73% say sweet. I did not expect my chat to be so sweet. I honestly thought you guys would say sour over sweet, because every time we talk about McDonald's, we talk about pizzas, we talk about all kinds of cooking with baking, but you prefer sweet. Sweet, the coward's way. So you're telling me you would prefer a... How can we do a comparison here? You would prefer a jam donut over a quiche.
Question, do you prefer e-girls or i-ladies? I-ladies nuts on your face.
I was about to ask, what's an i-lady? You son of a bitch. Quiche isn't sour, it's savoury. Oh, you're right. What's a good option for sour? You're right. Savoury. What would you consider? What's a good example of sour food? Don't say sourdough. Lemon tart. That's a good one. You just love your... You can't say sour gummies. You just like sweets. Anything vinegary. So salt and vinegar crisps. Oh, here's the big one. We'll do it after this poll. Sweet, savoury or nothing now. Oh, actually, no, yeah, this is a good one. Sweet or savoury? Savoury's winning now. Nah, that makes more sense. Yeah, so that's what I meant to say last time. Savoury's winning over sweet. So a lot of you don't prefer sour sweets over sweet sweets, but you prefer savoury over sweet in general. After this, we need to do another poll. We need to get to the bottom of this. Salt and vinegar crisps or cheese and onion crisps? That's a massive question. Already sorted if you want to be plain. So plain, salt and vinegar or cheese and onion. I'm interested in knowing what the audience is. Savoury won by 81%. So that's true. The chat does like their burgers and fries. I prefer chocolate, not just any sweet things. I'm a particular class of clientele jazzed. Yes, I see you in there. Salt and vinegar destroys your mouth. What? How dare you? Who made this poll? They're fucking crisps. How dare you call them chips? This is a fake vote. You think this is America? Get the fuck out. Cheese and onion chips? The fuck is that? It's pretty close though. Cheese and onion, salt and vinegar. 45% to cheese and onion so far. 36% to salt and vinegar. I do miss salt and vinegar, I'm not gonna lie. I love cheese and onion, but I do miss salt and vinegar. They are very good. Walkers. Where's the option for... No, we're doing the most used flavors, I think, because otherwise we could go down the whole Marks and Spencer's list. You could say curry flavored, beef flavored, sweet and sour flavored. What the fuck is crisps? It's what they should be called, because when you bite them, you don't hear the sound of a chip. You hear a crisp sound. That's why they're called crisps. Crisp. Salt and vinegar crisps in the UK are goated. Don't you know it, sunshine? I'm boring with chips and only like the basic salty ones. Bruh, nothing wrong with the classics. Nothing wrong with the classics. Why are fries called chips? Because they're a chip off the old potato, isn't it? 41% cheese and onion wins. Fair enough. You like a stinky breath then, eh, chat? I find that cheese and onions way stinkier than salt and vinegar, to be fair. Boo. It isn't called fish and crisps. Fuck no. I mean, how many... Do you like a crisp... Do you like a chip that's crunchy? I'm not talking about crisps. I'm talking about like fish and chips. Okay, chips. Actual chips. Or fries, if you want to call them that. Are you telling me you like them when they're crunchy? I don't like a crunchy chip. That sounds horrible. Crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. I'll give you that. But not, we're talking crunchy as in like crisps. I wouldn't want them like that. That would suck. Favorite battery type next? V-mount or internal battery. That's what I would be doing. Hot chips should be crunchy on the outside, soft in the middle. Crunchy? It's different. Is crunchy the same as crispy? I'm not sure if I would class that as the same thing. Crunch and crisp. What is a question that would divide chat? I know a question that would make everyone say the same answer. Is cereal... Oh, that's a good one. Here's a questionnaire. Is cereal a soup? Yo, Rob! Yo, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? How is Santa's secret trip going? Welcome in. The Dirty Santa raid. What's he been up to, eh? Has he been a good boy? Actually, does Santa have to be a good boy if he's Santa? Does he have to be a good boy? Can he be a naughty boy? I never knew the rules here.
Sausages.
Crunchy crisp chips. My non-native English speaking arse is really... Oh, he's a bad Santa. Okay, so he's like Natsuki. He's having a bit of chickmas, is he? Santa Rob has been a bit naughty recently with the egg. Do you mean eggnog, or is he going around throwing eggs at things? Also, we've got currently a poll going on, if you're interested. We're trying to figure out if cereal is a soup or its own thing. What would you consider it, a soup or its own thing? You missed out on the Tenga egg. What the fuck? Huh? Rob? What are you doing? Please tell me you're not trying to get yourself cancelled. Don't do it. Not on Christmas. We don't need that Christmas miracle yet, okay? That's the last thing I want, to lose you on Christmas. It's different from a soup. He has many Tenga eggs. What fucking Santa law have I been missing out on? My Santa that I grew up with was whiskey and biscuits and cookies, not milk. Gave one to a Pete Enjoyer. That doesn't make it sound better. That sounds even worse. The manager packed it for him. What is this? What? Well, you knew someone that ate Weetabix with water? Are you trying to ruin my Christmas? What is this? I personally think cereal is a fridge temperature stew. Well, for me, I consider cereal... Oh my God, but you're saying it's not a soup. I think, isn't cereal not meant to be served hot, right? Isn't it normally cold? Oh, then again, no, because you can warm up milk for Weetabix. Milk money, oh, all right, okay. It's a salad? That's true, people do microwave their cereal. Shit. Oh, then again, you've got gazpacho soup, which isn't served hot. That's served cold. A soup is food made, so cereal is its own thing. That's the answer. 82% of you said it's its own thing. We need to run back some answers here now that we've got more people in. We need some answers here for what you consider to be the best crisp flavour. Last time we had cheese and onion, salt and vinegar already salted. Cheese and onion won, by the way. Wasn't even a little bit, it won by a lot. Having the really important questions here, they fucking are important, I'm not being funny, mate. These are life decisions that you need to make when you go to do your grocery shopping. People need to know, for the party, what are you buying? Because if you're going ready salted, get the fuck out. Nobody wants to join that party. Cereal and milk become product. What? Glitchy, you're going original? Come on, man. I thought you was more fun. Frazzles. God damn, I haven't had Frazzles in ages. They still sell them? Atomic tomato. Isn't that the Wheaties? Is it Wheaties that serve that? Skips. Oh my God, now you're going down look, you're going down brands now. We want flavors. Salt and vinegar is winning now. Oh, that's interesting. Last time cheese and onion won by quite a lot. Now it's salt and vinegar. You can't get salt and vinegar easily in Japan, by the way. New Year's Eve party with cereal only sounds fun. I mean, I'm down. But what's cereal? What are you bringing to the party, 7 feet? Knickknacks. My God, I haven't heard that word in a while. Oh snap, you stream, just saw your YouTube video. Hey, welcome in, man. I do stream indeed, yes. I'm not a streamer. I'm a live video creator. And welcome in for those that don't know me from Rob Stream. My name is Paul. I often film the lads on the trips. Connor, Chris. Sometimes I edit for Chris. Haven't done much lately, but... and now I am a live video creator on Twitch. We don't like to use the word streamer because it sounds like a job, which was not what we want this to be. We want it to remain fun. How many Brits in chat? All of them. Actually, I don't know who's from where, actually. An LVC. Yes, I'm an LVC. I like it. It rolls off the tongue nice, right? LVC. And don't try and analyze that to mean something else, because we've already had that with Emma. She's been doing stuff to make my auto mod just go all over the place. She's been making him work overtime. Alright, hang on. Salt and vinegar, 41%. Cheese and onion. Oh, salt and vinegar 1? Last time it was cheese and onion. This time it's salt and vinegar. Interesting, interesting. Alright. We should run that next poll back as well then. We should do the sweet versus savoury. Which do you prefer? Straya with Goutman? Okay, hang on. I have another question.
He isn't a streamer, he's a coper.
Fuck off.
Copeman Paul the 1st and the 30th, he is the light to guide us into degeneracy.
No.
He gives us the K and D's nuts.
No. No, you don't do that. No.
Have to be up in 4 hours,
Aww.
Sag. Merry Christmas, Paul and chat. Thanks for making my and a lot of people's year Paul whiskey.
Oh, thank you, mate. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Can someone confirm? Rob doesn't have gout, right? Because I heard people say that he did have it, but then I found out that that was a self-diagnosed... He'd self-diagnosed himself as having it, but he doesn't, right? He's gouted up, gout at 29. What is it? It's like an overconsumption of red meat and like alcohol. It's not a running gag. Does he have it or not? So he's at a risk of gout, but he doesn't have it. So if he stops eating the Tenga eggs, he'll be okay. Almost gout. He's got pre-gout. Right, okay. Just want to make sure that he lives long for us to all prosper and cherish the moments with him. Put down the Tenga. Hey, stop it. You are the angel. The angel of Shibuya. Borderline gout, he has to control his uric acid. How the fuck do you control the uric acid? Wow, Savory are winning again, by the way. 80% Savory. Well, hang on. What foods have uric acid? I need to research this. I'm about to label myself as the same situation. Pre-gout. I hear it hurts the foot, right? It's called the king's disease. Is he a king? Uric acid is a waste product that's created when your body breaks down chemicals called purines in food and drinks. Most uric acid dissolves in your blood, passes through your kidneys, and leaves your body in... So there's the drink issue, kidneys. Okay. How the... Hyperuricemia happens if too much uric acid stays in your body. Yo! Sarge, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in, man. Hope you're doing well. The angle of Shibuya and the king of Shinjuku. That's him. So, gout diet. Organ meats. Hang on, is this stuff he can eat or not? Sweetened beverage. Red meat. No, definitely not, because alcohol and beer's on here. Imagine reading that wrong and thinking, oh, well, lovely. I can have all this, can I? That could be very fucking wrong. So he's not allowed game meat. So basically red meat, right? Yeah, red meat, organ meats. So offal, plucked or organ meats. This is the diet required to cause it. Right, yeah. This is the one you don't want to get wrong. Yeast extract? Isn't that just like bread and stuff? Food additives and flavorings. Shellfish. I never liked shellfish anyway. Okay, so I mean, it's seafood. He's not even allowed seafood. What can he eat? Potatoes. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Right, chat. This is the Rob CD diet. Cherries and vitamin C. Coffee. Skimmed milk and water. If you see him eating anything but these, you need to start having a word with him, okay? He did keto for 6 weeks. Isn't keto red meat? I love it. They're drinks. They're calling them foods. These are foods. Look, see? These are the best foods for gout. I'm pretty sure red meat, which is keto heavy. He did that for 6 weeks? Hang on a minute. Why was he on keto for 6 weeks? Was he trying to lose weight for the Santa outfit? What was that for? It will initially increase your uric acid levels. Where's the popsicle eyeball on this graph? -9 kilos. Yeah, but a lot of that is water weight. I know I did keto as well years ago. You gotta be careful with it, man. Fruit diet next. That's good. Lots of fiber and good stuff in fruit. Not gonna lie. He's done now on making up for it with the carbs. God damn it, Rob. So he's not allowed beer and alcohol, shellfish, shrimp or anchovies, game meats, red meats and liver, or high fructose corn syrup. You gain weight for a Santa outfit. Yeah, I think he's doing it wrong. Or maybe he put on so much weight that he needed to lose weight. I haven't seen him in a while. So he got his vitamin C today, had a face full of pineapple. Hang on. Uh-oh. One cup, 165 grams of pineapple chunks contains the following nutrients. 88%. Wow. All right, well, he got enough then. He was having a drink with 2 iced lollies on it. What? That's pretty good, yeah, 88%, I would say. A pineapple a day keeps the gout away. That's what they say, chat. Easy enough though, still room for fried chicken. You absolute mentalists. Oh, you know what? I'm doing all this. I keep forgetting. We don't need to ask this. We can ask my AI girlfriend. One sec. Hey, honey, can you tell me what a good diet is for someone with gout?
Of course, sweetheart. For gout, focus on low purine foods to reduce uric acid levels. Eat plenty of fruits, especially cherries, vegetables, whole grains, and low-fat dairy. Drink lots of water to stay hydrated and avoid sugary drinks, alcohol, especially beer, and red meats. Fatty fish and organ meats are big no-nos too. Adding in foods rich in vitamin C can help as well. Are you planning meals for someone?
Yeah, I've got someone who's like self-diagnosed as pre-gout, but they started eating Tenga eggs today, and I want to make sure that that's okay.
Got it. Tenga eggs are usually soft-boiled or seasoned eggs, right? Eggs are actually safe for someone with gout or pre-gout since they're low in purines. They can be a good source of protein without spiking uric acid levels. Just make sure they're not going overboard on salty seasonings or pairing them with high purine foods. Sounds like you're looking out for them. Very sweet of you.
Yeah, no one's a fan of salty Tenga eggs.
Fair enough. No one wants that overly salty bite. Are they just experimenting with new things? Or is this part of a bigger foodie adventure?
Oh, he's definitely experimenting.
Sounds like he's keeping things interesting. Is this more of a culinary curiosity, or is he on a quest to reinvent his diet entirely?
Oh, it's a bit of both. You know, he cycles a lot.
Got it. Cycling and diet experimentation go hand in hand. Hopefully, those Tenga eggs give him some solid energy for the ride. Does he stick to long-distance cycling or more casual rides?
He loves cycling long distance. Sometimes he goes from Japan to Korea and back. In a Santa outfit sometimes.
That's next level dedication. And the Santa outfit makes it even better. Does he do it for fun? Or is it part of an event or charity?
I don't know. I think he just has a kink. I think he just enjoys it. Right, chat? Yeah, I think he just has a kink for it.
Hey, if rocking a Santa outfit on a long-distance ride makes him happy, more power to him. Everyone's got their quirks, and this one sounds pretty harmless and festive.
Exactly. I hear it's a very normal thing to do in Australia.
Oh, totally normal in Australia. Santa suits, kangaroos, and cycling across continents. Just another day down under.
I love her. I love her. She's so good. She should start her own stream too. I'm telling you now, chat. Any weird games this pre-Christmas? Not today, but tomorrow I will be streaming as well for Christmas Day. We'll be playing some fun stuff. You're starting to flirt with her? What do you mean starting? Baby, we never stopped. We are all the way. We are. She's my girlfriend. She's my queen. Ask if milk... Oh, Fatal asking the real questions. Should it be milk before cereal or cereal before milk?
The age-old debate. I'd say it really comes down to personal preference. Some folks like to pour the milk first so they can control the amount of cereal. Others prefer cereal first to avoid milk splashing everywhere. How do you do it?
I like to measure out the cereal first and then I know how much milk I've got. Because, you know, if you put too much milk in, it makes it too soggy, right? It's not as good.
That makes total sense. Keeping it crunchy is key. Soggy cereal can definitely ruin the whole vibe. Do you have a favorite type of cereal you stick with?
No, that's a hot question. I'm not ready to answer that on stream. We're not going down that road yet. The British Ryan Gosling. New relationship playing it safe. Yeah, she's getting too personal now. We're not ready for that. That's not a conversation we're ready for. Anyway, what are you guys doing for Christmas though, eh? Uh-oh.
Not the soggy, salty, solid bite.
You didn't address me by my name, DJ. What happened? By the way, we just discovered that you can put the word I after a name and it becomes the first. Quite funny. You're watching me since the Gout Center went to sleep. Well, it's very kind of you. Although, however, we've been streaming for 5 hours. I've been waiting for the man, the myth, the legend, Pete, to go live. He is starting his subathon today. And we'll be sending you his way very shortly. Before we do that, though, be aware we are doing a Boxing Day bar crawl bonanza. I will be doing a live stream for his subathon with him. We're going to be going to a bunch of bars all over Tokyo, having a great time. He wants to do a hub crawl. Not sure about that. We'll see where it goes, but we'll definitely be having a good time, and hopefully you can join us all. I think technically for a lot of you it'll be Christmas Day, or at least Christmas evening, right? If we're streaming the day on Boxing Day, it might be Christmas Day for you guys. So if you're there, can we raid on behalf of Paul the First? Yes, you're more than welcome to. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll be online tomorrow. Let's go and send Pete some love. I think he's going to put on his Christmas tree today. He's been feeling under the weather lately. So send him some love. And I'll see you all again soon. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. And yeah, it's been a great time. Hope you have a good one. What are you going to say?
My apologies, my king, Paul 1 and 30, our cope man, the king of cope, the master of Riz, our nutbuster.
What? How dare you say such things? Good day to you, sir. Good day. We raid in full.